Where am I? I suppose we'll do it again. Now let me see here. What's up, everybody? Miss Gretchen is back. Alright, let's open up our starter kit so we can get some clothes. You know what I mean? Field guide to locks. Field guide to locks. Remember, make a lock. Alright, thank you. I like starting out with a grappling hook. That's pretty nice. Scared that kitty. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We're up and at it. Rise and shine. And Miss Gretchen has returned to the seas. What's this all about here? Dale's Cliffside Tiki Bar. Favorite drinking spot of many famous captains. Come for the drinks, stay for the view. Captains, they say, aye? Well. Well. Wouldn't you know? Guess I'll need to go get me a drink and meet me a captain. Ahoy, matey.
Hello?
Aye, aye. Hello, hello. How you be, lad? Name's Gretchen.
Nice to meet you, Gretchen. I'm Stan. I'm good. Yourself?
Oh, doing fantastic, lad. Aye, aye. Beautiful day. Beautiful day.
What are you up to?
I've just washed ashore, you see, and, I've just been, exploring this town here.
Wash the shore?
Aye, lad, aye. The sea's a mysterious place, aye. Sometimes I wash ashore.
So you've been in a shipwreck? Is that what you're saying?
I could be. I don't have much recollection of whether or not it's been a wreck or not, but I am here. I know that.
Do you need anything?
Oh, aye. Well, now that you mentions it, you wouldn't happen to have any green dye, would you? Little green dye there, aye?
I could probably make you some.
Oh, aye. I could use a bottle. Absolutely, I could.
Right, just give me a couple of minutes. Do you need a brush as well?
Oh, my lad, I'd love a brush.
Give me a minute.
Okay, thank you so much, lad. Aye, very nice. Ravarn, hello. Yo, Jay, Red, Bingo. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What if that guy just gets on his ship and sails away? He never brings back the die. It would be funny, actually. Alright, let's get some emotes. Emote. Wah, 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 wah. Where's the one, the sitting down one that I like? Sit ledge. Elegant sit. Sit ground. Yeah, that's the one I like. Gretchen's not really elegant, so like all those elegant sitting isn't really for her, you know. How goes it? Doing well, Rayvarn. How are you? Doing PvPs with this one? Thievery? Question mark. Ah, yeah. I was gonna do some pirate stuff. I got an offer from a pirate group, and so I was gonna jump in and shoot a cannon, and hang out, do some RP. Our farm kind of fell apart. Everybody pretty much got bored, including myself, and so you know, most of them sailed away, and then some of them went to other groups. Just working? Word, dude. Well, I hope you have a beautiful Saturday. I hope it's not too busy, but at the same time, I hope it's not too slow, because I know those days drag on. So, yeah. I used to almost hate the slow days more than the busy days, because the slow days dragged on and on and on. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Arms on hips, hands crossed, dizzy, hand fan, waving, warrior. What the hell's warrior? Oh, God. That's warrior? Oh, okay. Stretching her arms. That's actually a pretty good one. That's actually a decent emote. I like how it continues to play. You know what I mean? Like, this one I kind of like, actually. This warrior one. Yeah, that one's alright. The posture's a little odd, though, right? Like, she looks like she's like... I like the arm opening up, though. That's good. That's real good. Let's go ahead and save that one. Warrior. Interesting. F3. You're just working? Word. Have a good stream? Thank you. Yeah, we're chilling out. Enjoying a beautiful Saturday morning. We got some RP to do, you know, some fun to have. We got a little coffee in the mug. A little coffee mug. Aye. Field guide to locks. Okay, I've already read that one. Thatch hut, bed. I like that. A little bit of coin. We do have a little bit of coin here. I could buy. Probably buy. I don't know, actually. Not sure I'll buy anything like that. Because I'm going to have to come back and get books and stuff anyway once the whole crew frickin', you know, helps me out. Oh, ahoy, lad, aye. Oh, thank you.
Are you good for food?
Well, I do have some rations, lad. I got a pocket full of rations, about 5 of them, so I can consist off of that there, aye.
Okay, do you need anything else?
No, lad, that helps me out a ton. I really appreciate your help there. That's something that I really needed, and thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just looking in the shop, seeing what's for sale. So if you need anything else, just give me a shout.
Aye, lad, aye. Thank you very kindly. I'll do that if I need to, aye.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, that guy was nice. He hooked me up with some hair dye. Hey, look at that. She's got hair, and she knows how to use it. She's got hair, and she knows how to use it. Woo! Nah, much better, much better. All right, let's get out on this water. We got places to go, people to meet, aye? Nah. Too bad it started storming, huh? Okay, there we go. We got a bed. Woo! Let's go, matey! Where am I? Who am I? I don't know where I am, or who I am, or what I am. I don't know who I am, or where I am, or what I am. I am what I am? Dude, I should join Yam Corp, dude. Then we'd be yamming. We'd be yamming. I wanna yammin' with you. And I hope you like yamming too. 'Cause we be yamming. Woo! I wanna yammin' with you. Maybe next season, dude. I'll join Yam on Mongo. I'll do like a bodyguard role, you know? Like that, you know, that big, like, broad-shouldered thug that's always, like, quiet and just, you know, in a suit, intimidating looking. It'd be funny. I wanna jammin' with you. And we be jammin' high. I hope you like jamming too. Oh boy, this rain and weather, boy, I tell you, I'm cold as hell out here. Aye. It's like sleet, lad. It's like sleet. This rain is so icy. Yo, Malachi. Aye. Episode 1, Miss Gretchen. Let's go. Happy Saturday. Happy Sat. Yeah, we got some good coffee. We got a beautiful sun's coming up outside. It's nice. Beautiful day on the Pacific Coast. Dun 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 dun. Aye, lad, aye. We be here on the sea. Aye, lad. Oh man, how'd I miss? I'm not the hooker I used to be, okay? I'm not the hooker that I used to be. Is it okay to ask if you've already said doing 2 characters, or did something happen? Oh, yeah, the farm collapsed. Everyone got bored, and including myself, and so a lot of people, decided to sail out for the season. Other folks wanted to join some other companies and whatnot, and so I cleaned up the farm and then re-rolled. I got a couple weeks until there's an EverQuest launch. There's an EverQuest server launching at the end of the month. So I said, all right, well, I can get some episodes in. I could do some Miss G and get some episodes in and hang out a little bit. I was taking a little break from Atlas for a second there, but I was playing some other games, some filler games, and I don't know, it just wasn't as fun. I figured I could just keep going for a couple more weeks on here. Get into some shenanigans. Just started watching. Why am I rafting? Oh, brand new character, my friend. Level 1. Starter character. Oh, yeah, that will do it. There goes my raft. Ah, son of a bitch. These waters is choppy as hell. Who's in charge of these waters? Why are they so choppy? Oh shit, I passed up my raft. Yeah, some people have been complaining that the server needs a reboot. And I kind of agree, dude. Some of these servers are freaking blasted right now. Ah, jeez. Aye. Whew. These waters is windy and choppy. Very, very windy and choppy. Aye. Gretchen gonna be a heartbreaker? She's kind of got. There's always some. Yeah, there's always a bunch of dudes that want to hook up with her. Aye, lad, aye. She's a maniac on the floor, and she's dancing like she's never danced before. What's the plan? Well, we got a letter from me old shipmate, James. Me old shipmate James says he's got a hearty crew for me to join. You're interested? You don't get to see characters start off very often? Word, dude. Oh, Spanish fleet, dead ahead. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm going to join up with an established company, so it'll be, jumping in, scrubbing around for some gold, trying to get someone to take me over, get the books and all that. So it'll be fun. It'll be good RP. And yeah, I think it'll be fun. Get out there on those waters, sail around. Aye, lad, aye. Me old shipmate says to me, come on out to these seas. I got a port here with some hardy lads. And ask for my brother. Hey, Lady Space Patrol, what's up? No more Mongo? Mongo sailed away. He's on a mysterious island. An island so mysterious, even the crabs have eye patches. Mongo's mom causing chaos now. Aye, laddie, aye. The sea hag. Aye, the sea hag is back on the seas. Mongo retired to a Jamaican farm? He did, dude. He's jamming. He wants to jamming with you. And I know you like jamming too. Aye, lad, aye. The sea hag. Let's find out what Jack Sparrow thinks about the sea hag. What do you know about the sea hag? Question mark. Let's find out what old Sparrow knows about her.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you know about the sea hag? Ah, the sea hag, you say. I once crossed paths with the ghastly creature near the shores of Tortuga. She had a face only a mother could love, all warts and wrinkles, with a voice that could make a siren jealous. Legend has it. She can control the winds and the waves with just a flick of her crooked finger. Sailors claim she hoards treasures in her underwater lair guarded by sea beasts. Never take her lightly, matey.
Nay, nay, that's right, Mr. Sparrow. You better run. And you better hide that compass too, lad, 'cause I'm coming for that compass. Nah. I'm coming for that compass. You better run, Sparrow.
Just like paintings and the real thing, you feel scared now seeing the real thing?
Nah. Nah. Aye, lad, aye.
She's got the hag life tattoo. Look on her arm. Hag life. It's a little paper doll. It's like a paper doll hag. It says hag life, dude. Got the hag life tattoo. And then this is the newest edition, actually, is on her foot. I got the sea hag's flag. I guess you can't see it that well there, but the sea hag's flag on her foot. She also has the sinner's nun on her other foot because she was a sinner.
I used to be a sinner, but now I'm a saint.
So she pretty much has her main two pirate crews tattooed up. She needs to be a doctor. I'm probably going to be a cannoneer. You know, I'm definitely going to need to take cannon shooting. That's what I want to do. I don't need to like build or anything like that, or, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really need to do any of that, but I can find out what they need in the company. But I know I want to get cannon shooting. Those hags scare you this season?
Aye, there's only one sea hag. The sea hag, lad. The. I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of, but you have heard of me.
She's so cute when she's cranky. I think the voice is kind of a mix of like my mom and those grumpy old ladies on movies, like old school movies from the 80s and 90s, you know what I mean? That's where I get a lot of my inspiration. If she went Bostonian with it, or just, that's where she's from. Actually, she's from Boston. Her character, but I don't do the best of a Boston accent.
Aye, lad, aye. From old Boston, you see. Aye, aye, I was born in old Boston. Aye, aye, aye. Aye.
I used to talk to this one Boston lady. I don't even remember her name, but I used to work at a small limousine company out of Sacramento. I was a dispatcher there, and limo companies talk to other limo companies. You know, they'll arrange rides and things like that with each other and split it. You know, kind of a thing, and like. There's this one really big company. It was called Boston Coach. And they were, this big company, and they would farm us all these runs in our city. And so we would accept them and pick up their clients and stuff. And god damn, dude, this one frickin' Boston lady that would call.
Where's the car? Hey, where's the car?
She sounded just like it, dude. I swear to God.
Where's the car?
I said, I don't know, bitch. Fucking shut up. I'm finding out. Boston Coach, dude. There was this one lady, man. She would call me on the job, dude.
Where's the car? Well, can you hurry up, please?
Bro, I've had 2.5 seconds to look at my screen and, like, you know what I mean? Boston Coach is old. You know about him? Dude, I used to, yeah. Bro, they had a lady that sounded just like that. Used to call. Probably as old as she is. This was a long time ago, too. This was like, 2005, 2007 kind of a thing. Around that time frame. Dang, I think the servers need a reboot, dude. They are choppy. I forgot to change my name on the Dark Side Discord. My character name. And because I'm streaming right now, the streamer mode's on, so I like can't actually change it. Yeah, I tried, it won't let me go in and like change it. So I'd have to shut the stream down, all that stuff. So hopefully they'll understand that I'll change it after the stream. Time to play some EQ. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of the new TLP when it launches. Like, for probably like a couple weeks or whatever. We'll see how long, it goes. I just kind of want to farm a little bit of some stuff, Do a little farming, do a little, maybe make some clips, get into some skirmishes, that kind of thing. Have I played THJ? I did play THJ. Yeah, I liked it. I I actually made two characters. I had one. It was like a beast lord / cleric / enchanter, and I don't know. It just wasn't very tough. It would take a lot of damage. It was like instead of attacking, I was healing myself a lot, and so it just didn't quite work out. And then I ended up going to I think it was a Shadow Knight / Shaman / Enchanter. And that character was pretty badass, dude. That character was cutting through stuff like butter. Pretty fun. I used to use the Doppelganger ability from the Enchanter, right? It was very powerful. Apparently they've nerfed it since I played. They've nerfed it or whatever since then because it was, I guess, doing too much damage or something. I mean, they were trucking. I would have I think it was like every 30 seconds or something, I could pop out 3 doppelgangers of myself. So it was like 4 of me's just beating people up. 4 of my characters, because me included. So it was hilarious. It was fun though. I did like it. I thought it was pretty interesting. So pretty cool.
Aye, aye. Land ho, lad, land ho.
Oh, you were dads when you asked that? I was saying, yeah, dude, I did play some THJ. I got, I beat the 2 dragons, Nagafi and Vox. So that was pretty cool. I had a beast lord / cleric / enchanter, and it was pretty fun, but it was like squishy. You know what I mean? Like I would just get beat up every time. So I ended up switching it around. I made a new character. It was a Shadow Knight / Shaman / Enchanter. and that character was much tougher, did a lot more tanking and damaging, so it was pretty cool. A little easier to play with that combo. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I think what pulled me away from it was just a bunch of other games, you know. People were playing other games, and so we did some other arcs, you know, some 7 Days, we did some Valheim, we did, Pantheon is what it was. Pantheon pulled me away from it. I did Pantheon for like 3 months, dude. I ended up getting about a month before the early access, before the EA release. I ended up getting like a beta code from a buddy who I haven't seen in a long time. I hope he's doing okay. I haven't heard from him at all in like months. But he gave me a beta code, and then I got to jump in and test it out on the test servers, and that was pretty fun. And then what else? Hold on, we got pirates coming in. Pirates on a sloop. Pantheon worth it? It needs a lot of work. It just needs to be bigger because it's like really, really small right now. So, you know.
Ahoy, matey! Ahoy!
I was gonna say I pirate you, but you're on a raft.
Aye, lad, aye. Don't be taking my rations now, lad. I need 'em. I need my
I've
rations.
got better food than rations.
Aye, lad, aye, aye. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Now I've I've received a letter from a lad named James. He says I could find a hardy crew in these waters. Do you know anything about that?
What was the guy's last name?
Ironside?
Grip?
Iron grip, lad. Grip, yeah. That lad had a grip of iron.
That's my younger brother.
Aye, lad, aye. We be shipmates, lad. He says I could find a nice crew here that I could get out in the waters and shoot some cannons with. What do you say, lad?
Aye. We have always space.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, aye. Well,
Do
then,
you want to stay on that thing, or...?
Oh, absolutely not, lad. This raft is getting me seasick. Aye.
Hop over. Get rid of that thing.
Aye, lad, aye. Thank you. Ah, interesting design here on these ladders. Aye.
Yeah, James got the blueprints from this ship from a guy called Frenchie.
Ah, I see. 3 ladders on the back, lad. How many lads is climbing up at the same time, I wonder?
I mean, depends.
Aye, that's true, lad. You never know when you need 3 ladders on the back.
Of course, natives. Well,
Now, let me see here, lad. You do
we
look...
might have to do some paperwork.
You are shaped as tall as your brother there, lad. Your little brother.
I mean, all 5 of us are about the same shape.
Aye, lad. Quite a tall one you are. Aye. Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Gretchen, and otherwise known as the
Gretchen.
Sea Hag. Aye.
Where did I hear that name before, apart from James? Got any relatives out here?
Ah. Well, I do have a son. He may be sailing around. I've also, I know a few folks from different seas. I used to run a large tattoo shop for quite some time, lad. Quite some time.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have a tattoo studio though at Traders.
Oh, aye, lad, aye.
I mean, it's more for forefront, for when people come for trade.
Right, aye. Do you guys have a person who does ink at this port, or how's that?
That's mainly me, but the less I have to do, the better, because every day they're coming, oh, can you add this? Can you add that? Can you do this?
Oh, aye. Oh, yeah.
They never
Oh,
make
can
up
you
their
move
mind.
this one? Or oh, let's go back to the first one. You know, I don't like it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, no. Can you do, Boy, I had one lad, you wouldn't believe it. This lad had arms, the skinniest arms I'd ever seen on the seas. They were skinnier than a pencil, lad. He says to me he wants sleeves, full sleeves, all the way down these skinny arms.
That would be just one stripe down and the arm would be done.
Exactly. I says, lad, these sleeves ain't gonna show up on that arm, lad. Your arm too skinny. That actually happened, by the
Yeah,
way.
there are some weird people.
Aye. Some people just get a little excited, I think, you know. They want everything.
Aye. So, did James tell you anything about us?
Just that it was a hardy crew in need of a cannoneer, so I come sailing in.
Aye. There is a bit of history for our crew. We are known as the Forsaken Horsemen. A big part of us do partake in eating the human flesh.
Oh,
Not
my.
all of us. So if you're eating stuff, you better check on the labels if it's for cannibals or not.
Well, let me ask you this, lad. I've heard tattoos taste terrible. Do you know anything about that?
Well, depends.
Good thing I'm
Depends on
covered
what
in
type
them,
of
lad.
ink they use. No, we don't eat crew.
Aye.
Let's see, right now it's a bit quiet. We have some people asleep at the moment. They will wake up in a bit before we head out for the big sale today.
Oh, fantastic, lad. Aye. Would there be enough time? Would there be enough resources and time for me to get a little knowledge today before the sail out?
Aye.
Oh, fantastic, lad. I'd like to, learn my lessons on cannoneering and that sort of thing.
And maybe on mortars, since there are ship mortars.
Aye.
Yeah, I was
Not
fixing
sure.
up 2 ships since we taken out 1 ship, sunk a Navy ship with our sister company, switched ships, and sunk another Navy ship.
Oh, my. Aye. That does sound exciting, aye.
If they don't hand out a bounty for us, I don't know. After sinking even the Admiral, and they still don't put bounties out on us.
Oh, my. Aye.
Let's see, let's do some paperwork, so it's easier here.
Ah, there we go, lad. Aye.
So, we have quite the amount of ships. We have people living on the island so far. The Black Hands, one of them is up for shooting cannons as well. He's trying to get his other company member into wanting to sail the Black, and then we can take them in as well.
Oh, fantastic,
Basically,
lad.
we have people coming up all the time wanting to sail the Black, and it's only one or two of a company, and they're trying to get the rest of them always to sail the Black, and then it's taking a while for them to get them in the right mindset.
Aye, lad, aye.
But yeah, let me show you the place. This is basically our war dogs. Our ships have particular interesting names. The schooner over there is the D-meter.
I see. I see what you did there, lad, aye. Are you the shipwright, lad?
Actually, I'm the builder. But for some reason, I also built the ships. The shipwrights set up the skeletons and I design the ships at the moment.
Aye.
These ships are pretty simple, classic design, made look a bit more open.
Oh, aye, lad, aye. It looked nice to me.
This would be if you have borders up here, you just open this, knock them in, close it, go downstairs. There's two windows on the side where nobody can get out and you can just shoot them.
Oh, boy, aye. Ingenious design.
Or you get them trapped inside here. Get them in, lock,
Oh, aye.
close it again and they can't get out.
I like it. I like it, lad. That's pretty handy.
And the captains like to have their own little quarters in here, so I gave them some space.
Ah, I see. Okay, nice.
Basically, all the ships in the fleet are set up on the same design. The schooners are a little bit different. The interceptors are basically the same. And armored brakes are also set up the same. There's one or two minor differences.
Ah, yes. And these interceptors here, do you use them quite often, or are they?
Aye.
Oh, very nice. Very quick, I
Depending
suppose.
on how many people show up for the sail out, we're either using the brawlers or the interceptors. Also depends on the sister company, since in a few hours, well, not too long off, we always tandem. If
Nice.
it's early times like these and they come over and we have a certain amount of crew, we might even go out on one ship together.
Oh, fantastic, clan. Fantastic.
If everybody would wake up in our and the sister company's crew, we might even have, which didn't happen so well, we might have to take out two tandems at the same time going different directions.
Oh my gosh, aye.
So the Crown of Thorns over here with the golden cannons, that is the ship that's supposed to go out tonight if everybody wakes up. Otherwise it will be one of the interceptors. The difference between the Crown and the Hunger's Howl is the Crown is a pure 24-pounder.
Oh, aye, okay.
The Howl is basically just the 12-pounders. Bit more ball and slightly lighter. Hey Nox, you in your hat or awake?
Indeed, aye.
Nox?
Hey, Montager. Happy Saturday. Yeah, my farm fell apart, dude. Everyone got bored, and including myself. And so some folks, sailed out, and some guys wanted to join other companies. So I said, you know what? I'm bringing in Miss G.
Ngang. The sea hag. Ngang. Who's this lad?
Nox. That is Noxie.
Aye, look, he's looking in his hands. He's looking at his hands.
She's doing medical stuff and things.
Aye, fantastic, aye.
Unresponsive? Well, that's her own fault.
What happened to Cole? Cole
Over
was
here we have the
readopted
shipwright
to
building.
another farmer.
That's where the ship parts, cannons, and siege stuff will be made.
Aye, lad, aye.
He came by.
The platform over it, that's the ready room.
Some guy came by when I was cleaning up the farm, and I readopted him to him. It was perfectly timed too.
Oh my, okay, so that's an elevator. I never rode one.
Yeah, you want to stay as close to the middle as possible.
Wow, aye. Very inventive here.
Alright, that's the ready room. On the ground there, sleeping is Captain Skinner.
Aye, okay.
His skin has been pierced by my needles.
I see. All right. Well, we don't need to disturb him or nothing, aye.
Nah, let him sleep. I think he's dreaming about sand. You might see a lot of mortars all over. At the moment I have 50 defensive mortars and some harbor artillery. That gate over there, that tower leads all the way up to where the living quarters and the main crafting hall is. For company members, that tower is safe to go up. Everybody else might get stuck in there. That's why there's an elevator on the side of that as well.
Oh, aye. Is it difficult to bring all your resources up there?
Doors, vault. Nah, there's a natural ramp leading over to a white sail of the loading area.
Aye.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Out there in the mid-war dock, in the area before the war docks, that's where Captain Kane has parked the Regenesis, his Indiaman. Made for 25 people on board. All larges, spike, chain shot and ball. And 2 mortars.
Oh, interesting. Aye.
Then here with the pond, that's basically our seating area. We have a little raised up area here. And then down here is the main seating area.
Ah, I see. Okay. Aye.
That little building up here is basically where you can grab food and drinks.
Oh, fantastic. Aye.
Worst case, there's a little kitchen set up so the chef can cook up more. If you look in here,
Okay.
there is food for cannibals and non-cannibals.
Ah, very nice. Aye, aye. Pretty well stocked there, lad. I see what you guys have going on here. It's real nice, respectable.
There's a lot of booze.
There's nothing worse than going in a food storage, lad, and ain't nothing in there.
Oh, that's just the food for grabs. The icebox has some cigars, in case anybody wants to smoke. Otherwise, we have peace flower rolled up and everything.
Oh, actually, I do prefer cigar, lad. I do prefer.
Aye, take some. Over there, where that gate is in the wall, that leads to the white sail area, and in front of that, the guys set up a little boxing, or let's say a dojo, for training.
Oh, aye, aye. Is there a trade port out there, or do people come to it?
We have a little trade port in front of the seawalls with the tattoo studio, a tavern, fantastic French hair salon as well, since we have a Swedish guy who's apparently a hairstylist.
Aye, aye.
And a
Oh,
little mailbox room.
fantastic. Does he do a full shampoo?
I think he does everything, including dyeing your hair.
Aye. Oh, fantastic. Aye.
We also have a little doctor's office, so if anybody comes, the doctor can test them and stuff, next to a sauna and a cooling room.
Does it get hot on this island here? What kind of island is this, by the way?
This is a tropical island, so you have
Aye.
nice temperatures like we have right now. You have heat waves, you have rain. Sometimes you have heat waves and rain at the same time.
Aye, aye. Oh yeah, you could get a horse and a wagon on here. This isn't bad.
Aye, this can carry 6,000 pound up.
Oh, does this have a weight limit? This elevator?
Aye,
Oh my.
yeah, 6,000 pound.
Oh.
Otherwise, over here, there's a natural ramp leading all the way down to where our white sail docks are for unloading after gathering. Which also is a space where I store the snakes that I'm breeding.
Oh, okay, so that's not too bad to get things up here.
And if you look over there to the beach far out there, that's where I keep our livestock for the cannibal food.
Oh my, aye, okay.
Mainly some Chinese for our succulent Chinese meals.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Ah,
This
yeah,
up
that
here is
cha
the
su, yeah.
ritual place for those of us who are blessed by the Forsaken and participate in our things.
Wait, what is this
This
again?
is this is our sacrifice altar.
Oh, I see. Okay.
For
Aye,
when the
aye.
preacher gets a message by the Forsaken and we have a target, we will sacrifice that target here.
Now, does this make it rain? Does something happen after the sacrifice? What does it all entail?
We consume the flesh of the sacrifice and gain more strength from it. We get stronger by eating more of them.
Oh, aye. Okay. Aye, aye. I see.
I mean, from here you can see the site already from where we are going to go.
Aye, aye. Well, I'll probably stick to beef, lad, and fish. You know, I'm not one for eating
That's fine.
human flesh.
We don't pressure anybody to anything.
I'll do a tattoo on a human flesh. That's what I'll do to one.
Aye. This is where the domestic animals are bred in front where the gate is here for the kitchen, which will be right here. To the right is the kitchen, and to the left is the storage for the kitchen. It's both connected with a little bridge over us.
Aye, lad. Okay. Wow, look at how many stoves, boy. That's a lot. Aye.
And I see we have another list of stuff to get. Okay, means we have to visit the sister company again.
Oh, okay. Aye. Well, that's good. I like it when there's signs that, things that you can look at to find out what's needed.
Aye. This is the 2-floor small indoor farm.
Oh, very nice.
Up there might be a lot of these flower plants.
Flintlock pixel.
Lots of gates just to protect us. We have crew housing on those platforms up here, more behind the crafting hall. Over there, that whitish building, that's the doctor's office.
Oh, fantastic. Aye. Now, do you guys get sick often or have any ailments pretty often?
Well, from time to time there are some accidents with some wild beasts. Or you might get stabbed and need a bandage and rest a bit.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Aye.
If you ever feel like you're getting really, really old, I call this one the Fountain of Youth.
Oh my, that lad doesn't look very youthful to me. Holy moly, you broke his bones.
I've got his head. Yeah, if you feel out, you can use this.
Okay, aye.
So, this is the main crafting hall. If you need anything, some of the stuff is in here, the rest is in the armories around the different crafting stations.
Okay, aye.
This is my little corner here, where they request stupid build pieces every time and then they want more.
Now, this is what does this say here? This is the minimum amount of stock you want on everything in there?
Yep.
Aye,
Since
okay,
we have
aye.
off-island and on-island resources and also resources that are down in the shipwright building, this list is basically obsolete. One farming round with the brigantine brings us most of the stuff we need at once, if not 10 times as much.
Aye.
And everything is labeled over here for what's where. And if you go back out here, that leads to the main crew area and to the meeting hall. If you see a house without a name or plate on it, or let's say a plate on it without a name, since apparently Jackie ripped down her nameplate.
Aye, lad. Oh, okay, this is an open house.
There is no name on it, it's for the taking.
Oh, fantastic, lad. I do like living in a house, having a private box if I, for some of my personal belongings.
This would be Jackie, but she took off her name from the door. Fair enough.
Aye, aye.
We have some crew that are not living in these houses, like on the other ponds close to the trade area. There is our brewer. She is living on that cliff platform that's on that pillar in front of me, right over the second farm, which is built in little islands over the pond. And that's also where the brewery is.
Oh my, okay, aye, aye, very
But
nice.
for some reason, she still has her house here as well, so depends on where she falls asleep.
Ah, she's a two-house kind of lady. I like her. I like her already, lad.
Let's see, this house is taken. Yep. On most of the pillars, you find rope ladders leading up to mortar stations.
Okay, aye, aye.
And people liked their houses on different elevations, so I gave them different heights and stuff. Underneath here is where the white sail and unloading area is. And if you look down, there's the natural path that's leading all the way up to the kitchen, with some gates in between and warning signs.
Aye, aye, very nice, lad, aye.
Right next to that brick, where the floors are down there, that's where I breed the snakes and store some bears.
Snakes, what kind of snakes are these?
Some that wrap around your shoulders and cuddle.
Oh,
people.
aye, okay, aye.
And this is our meeting hall.
Ah, very nice, aye, aye, aye.
There is space for 50 people to sit at the moment since the sister company came over for a meeting.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna definitely need extra chairs if there's another company coming over.
And we have 5 people in leadership. Each one has their own seat. This one would be for our preacher, and one of the other 4 of us represents one of the other Forsaken Horsemen. Captain Skinner, for example, would be War. Captain Kane is the preacher. Then we have Siggy. He is deaf. My second youngest brother, Bergfor. He is Conquest. And everybody gets confused about it, but I'm Famine.
Aye, aye, lad, okay, aye. What's the
I don't
confusion?
know why they get confused. Because I'm big.
Oh, well that doesn't mean... Well, I suppose I could see that, yeah. They probably think you're well fed, right? Aye.
I'm Famine. I bring famine. Doesn't mean that I'm not eating.
You
I'm
got
eating
a point
everything
there,
I'm taking
lad.
from the others. I'm taking all their
Aye,
crops and food.
aye. Exactly, aye, aye.
He moves quick, huh?
We do have one special little crew member. His name is Mort. He calls himself Mort the Almighty. He's a bit of a feet enthusiast. Let's put it that way. He's living up
Oh,
here.
God, a feet enthusiast.
He is tiny. Real tiny.
Aye, aye, okay, aye.
If he's crawling into walls, you wouldn't notice.
Whoa, lad, you pushed the door all the way through. Lad, it went open the other side.
It's fine. This is where I store blueprints apart from ship stuff, which goes directly down to the shipwrights.
My, nice library.
If you need stitchings, there are some in this armory, otherwise I can make more. And there is paint in this box here. Armor
Oh,
pieces,
fantastic.
gliders, and saddles you will find over in this corner. I don't think
Can
that
I
one is
drink this
working, the one
water?
downstairs does.
Oh, aye.
For some reason, at the moment, they only want to work if there's a second pipe on them.
Oh, my, aye. Dang old plumbing. I hate plumbing.
Yeah. But there's one down here.
I knew a plumber once, boy. His butt crack was always showing out the tops of his pants, aye.
Well, he might need suspenders.
Yeah, he did.
If you need armor for sailouts, there is plate in the smithy here.
Okay.
Otherwise, there is some hide and stuff in this armory here.
Oh,
Oh my
fantastic.
God. And
Okay, so.
apparently a bazillion of saddles. Okay.
I don't see any hide in there. Cloth.
Grapple hooks and buckets are down at the shipwrights building. I would say other than that, get yourself equipped. I'm going to grab some money. Let's see, you will need the cannoneering book, possibly a riding book for horses.
Yeah, I'd like a writing book as well.
Any other specific traits you want to go into? Because we have other books spread out to different places.
Well, I was gonna talk to the crew about that, see and find out what everybody's doing and offer to lend a hand and that sort of thing. I mean, I'm good at a lot of things, so I can weigh in.
We also have some books to read in there that we got from Black Hands and other places.
Now let me ask you this, lad. I believe I need to take the oath. Is there an oath I could take here?
Up here.
Okay. I'd like to do that so I can make sure I'm all good.
So you said you've been sailing with my brother. So you might know a guy named Theo from Arlington.
Oh yeah, I know Theo.
That's our sister company.
He is a handsome lad. I will say that about that dang old Theo. He's quite handsome, aye.
I think he will make big eyes when he hears there's another person that sailed with him before, and that person is not in his company. We have Harry in our group. He sailed with Theo before.
Oh, aye, okay.
Aye. Oh yeah, I need to get another icebox for the trade docks before I forget it.
Aye. Well, yeah, I'd say I think it'd be pretty important for me to learn how to shoot a cannon a little better. You know, and like I says, we could play it by ear. I could, see what needs to be done. If you need someone to help with the farming, I'm a good farmer. The Verdello's always been good farmers.
Verdello. I heard that name. Mongo.
Yeah, that's my son, lad. Mongo's me boy.
Ah, you've got to be kidding me.
Aye, he's a good lad. He's simple lad, but he's a good lad.
I mean, I wouldn't say simple, but quite relaxed with the amount he smokes.
Oh yeah, lad. He loves to smoke, lad boy.
I've been running into him a few times. That
Oh,
reminds me,
good.
if
Hope
you
he's
want
doing
to
well.
smoke the stronger stuff, there should be some in here. Yep, there's 620 Clarity of the Forsaken to smoke left.
Oh boy. I see that. That's a lot. Aye.
And compared to the cigars, they don't get wasted.
Aye, that's pretty nice, lad. Aye. Yeah, I'll probably have a smoke or two here and there. Like I says, I mostly prefer cigar myself, but you never know when you need a cloud of smoke, to get away
We
in
get
the
our
night.
tobacco from Theo's company and bring them peace flower. So we
that's a
have
good exchange. Aye,
tobacco
aye.
and peace flower for smokes. Yep. Do you need any specific stitchings while we're in here?
Well, yeah, I do. I could go for,
Have a look in here. Otherwise, I can make them up.
can you make me one of those masks with the long pointy nose, lad?
Aye.
And let's see here. Can you make me one of those coats, those officers' coats, but without all the fancy frills, if you know what I mean? Just a plain old coat.
The fine version or the normal one?
Can you make one of each and let me take a look at both? Ah, thanks, lad. I guess I'll just go with the one without the frills there. It looks like the kind I like.
The fine one also doesn't have the frills on the shoulders. It's only the normal officers one that would have that.
Aye, okay, aye. Let's see here. Where was that plate mail?
In the smithy.
Ah,
Right, looking fabulous.
feel like me old self again, lad.
Ah, that's good.
Aye. Now, where could one get a sword?
Let's
Maybe
see,
some
I
guns.
think the big pallet in the front, possibly. Let me check up here if they stored somewhere else. Because I had them make some stuff earlier, but no idea where they put it.
Aye.
Yeah, then it will be the big pallet.
All right.
You might be careful. There is also training weapons, which don't give you bleeding.
Oh, I see. Okay, aye. All right, and what about guns? Is there a box with guns and ammo?
Oh, they've not been in there? Okay. That would be here then.
Ah, there we go, lad. That'll help me out in case I get into a fight. Ah, there we go, lad. I appreciate it.
Let's see. That would be good. Now with this stuff, they dropped me some stuff off. Of course they did. Ugh. At least they didn't make more chaos.
Aye, aye, lad. I know how it is, lad. Lads be chaotic, boy, I tell you. You say do this, and then they do that. You say do that, and then they do this.
Let's see if Nox is still there or back in her head.
I like it, lad. Nice place. Very nice place.
Took me a week of straight building. And
Aye.
after another group joined in, they started setting up one or two small things on their own, like the fighting arena. But I can honestly say 98% of all the building here is me.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, boy, aye.
How much gold do you think we need?
Oh, cannon operation. Aye, okay. I don't know. I guess you better bring 5. I'd like to get some things like tailor stuttering and, you know, maybe just some extras, you know, dye making, that sort of thing.
I am taking about 20 gold worth, that's fine.
Oh my god, aye, aye.
If you go all the way down there and up that half stair there, that's leading to the other side of the wall.
Aye, plus I'd like to eat some fish and chips while I'm there. I know that those are real delicious.
Aye, definitely.
Yet, ain't nothing better than that lady over there that makes the fish and chips. Her fish and chips is the best.
Nox, you're staying in your head because we're going to the free port. No? Okay. In here we have training weapons in that shelf and grapple hooks and some handcuffs. Everybody needs handcuffs.
Oh, okay, aye.
And the first box has buckets. don't mind the blue guy sleeping under the stairs. That's just stunty.
I didn't see any handcuffs there. Is there? Where are they?
In the shelf where the grapple hooks are.
Ah, okay, lad.
Found another book you might want. Well, let's get over the wall. There is a sloop parked out there. I don't feel like swimming over to the other side of the bay.
Aye, lad. Appreciate the help. I do.
If I'd known earlier that you're going to sail our way, if James would have told me a date, I could have picked you up at the Freeport.
Ah, very nice of you. Aye, lad. Aye. Now, what about these privateers on these waters? Is there any of
There's
them?
quite a lot of them.
Oh my, aye, okay, aye.
One of those groups even owes us a little brawl.
Oh,
To port here, you see our little trade area.
aye, very nice. Aye, aye. Now I notice some of these waters gets a little choppy out here, lad.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen
An
them.
understatement sometimes.
Aye, aye. When's the last tea time, lad? Do you remember?
Quite a bit ago.
Aye, that'll do it, lad. That'll do it.
Aye.
The whole server's complaining that they haven't rebooted the servers in like a million years. Every grid is just choppy as hell, dude. You gonna enjoy the stream and relax? Word, dude. Yeah, we're just chilling. Chillaxing. I'm on my way to the Freeport to get
Ooh, 25 souls.
some skills.
Aye, aye. Are you lads using aged blueprints?
Aye, everybody does.
Aye,
London
aye.
was supposed to send out a shipment with components for better stuff, but that shipment never arrived.
Ah, I see, I see.
I think it's fine that way. Keeps the fields a bit more leveled.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Aye, aye.
If you sink, skill issue.
Hey, there you go. Aye, aye. If you sink, skill issue. I like it.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you guys are all having a beautiful day. We just started up a new character this morning. Miss Gretchen is back on the sea.
So let's see. If I remember correctly, we are getting ready for a sail out in 4 hours, so we are out of the harbor the very latest in about 5 hours. The very, very latest.
Oh, fantastic. All right, that'll give me a bit of time to meet some of the lads and get to know my
Aye.
way around.
Aye. And set up your house and stuff.
Yeah, I'd like that. Aye.
And if Hank is awake, he can, I believe, teach you how to ride tigers and bears and stuff.
Oh, good. Aye. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I like riding tigers and bears. Oh, my.
Oh,
What about lions?
maybe propaganda line.
That's gonna be a good clip. Hope she is wilder than ever and push some boundaries. What happens after the season of Atlas? Do they start another game instead? You see sections of Myth of Empires, Ark, Hell Let Loose. Yeah, they do a bunch of games. This community will kind of like pop around to different games. Those ones that you saw, Dune is real big. A lot of people are going to do Dune when it comes out. These servers, the actual servers that this Atlas is on right now, is going to, that's when the season ends, is when, just a little bit of time before Dune comes out, official launch Dune, because they're gonna spin up a Dune server. And then, usually August is when the main server, when it launches. This right now, this April launch for 7.0 was kind of like an extra. But usually their Atlas seasons go from around August to like December, January-ish. So if there's like a 7.1 or an 8.0 or something, that's probably when it'll be, August. Dune doesn't permit private servers? Oh. Well, I thought they were. I thought that's what I heard in one of the streams a long time ago, like before this season started. Before this season started, all I heard was that they were that a lot of people were going to do Dune when it comes out. So I didn't know if they were using the server space or how it was going to work. But usually, what happens is, once they announce pretty much the end of the season, they usually keep this server up for like an additional 30 days kind of a thing. So usually at the announcement of the end of the season, there's like a 30-day remainder where people can wrap up their stories and do all that. Oh, I see. Aye.
And that ship looks familiar as well.
Oh, does it? Aye, okay, aye.
Oh, Jimmy, you scallywag.
Ahoy, matey.
Let's board him.
Aye, don't have to ask me twice.
Hey guys, come aboard. Hey, my friends. Hey.
Hello. Nice to meet you, lad. I'm Gretchen.
Oh, hey.
Aye.
Jimmy
Newest
Two
crew
Chins.
member.
Oh, yeah.
2 chins?
Yeah, see me chins, they're real dappy.
Aye, lad, aye. That's quite respectable, lad. I got 2 chins, too.
See, he got one, yeah, look like, yeah, you do. You got one and then you got one hanging low.
Aye, lad, aye. You gotta have 2 chins if you got a mouth as big as mine.
Yeah, one time I met somebody and we were gonna box. He said, "I'm gonna make you Jimmy One Chin." Oh shit! And he was at the bottom of on the ground after we fought. So
Aye. Looks like he ended up with 2 chins after that one.
yeah, 2 knuckles. I think he drank some kind of potion because I heard something gargle when we said 1, 2, 3. I was like, "Oh shit, I'll run."
Cheating, lad. He was a cheater.
Yeah, but he still was on the ground after the end because yeah, I just out my ship sunk yesterday. The Grim, I had built a sloop and well, it was my own greed.
Oh, no.
It was greed got me. Oh, 1 second, please. I go in my head.
Aye.
1 second.
I like this lad. Aye.
Aye. He and Miss Sage living on our island, not far from the White Cell area.
Oh, I see. Okay, aye.
I hope he's getting Miss Sage to change her mind and sailing the Black. That would be awesome. The more the merrier.
Oh, aye. Well, we'll have to meet her, and I'll have to meet her and, talk to her a little bit.
Alright,
You never know, lad. We might be able to turn her to the dark side.
That's a lot of dead piggies over there.
Aye. Somebody hunting pigs?
Looks like it.
Aye. Probably getting some meat, maybe a little hide and hair, bone, that sort of thing.
Possibly, so yeah, bones, blood.
Aye. Lots of resources from one of those.
I really like the changes he got done to his tattoo.
Aye. Pretty nice work there. Aye.
He got some more color added into it. I was asleep, so he went to somebody else.
Oh, I see.
But I don't mind.
Aye. I understand,
First come,
yeah.
first served.
Yeah, it's a nice profession. But you're right, lad. Sometimes it's a bit tedious. Sometimes people get a little excited about what they want,
Mm-hmm.
I once had a lad ask me he says he wanted to, you should have heard this lad. He comes to me, he says, I want it to start at my feet and I want it to be the bottom of the sea, and then up through the legs is the sea, and then it goes into land, and then it goes all the way up into the torso, and it goes to trees and plants and up into the sky and out into space and then the planets. And I says, lad, what do you want me to do over here?
I just paint him from black till white, all the colors of the rainbow upwards, and be done with it.
I says, oh my God, lad, that'd be like a 5-hour tattoo with 20 hours worth of work here, lad.
I think he might even bleed out by that time.
Hey, lad, full body.
Well, I guess Jimmy needs a bit more time.
Ah. Aye, lad, aye.
As slow as he was walking, he might have stuff to bring onto the port here, so let's go ahead.
Aye, all right,
Get your
yeah.
stuff.
Aye, that'd be all right. I'm
Jimmy
sure he'll
will
catch
be
up with
over
us.
there. He can't escape, he's living on our island.
Right? We'll chase him down.
Heyo.
Ahoy, matey.
How you
Oh,
doing, Mr.
you're-
Cedric?
Yes, it's the brother or cousin of James.
The brother.
Okay, brother. Apologies. How's it going?
Hi, and James. Oh, so far so good. James sent this lovely lady, Miss Gretchen, over to join our crew.
Hello, hi.
Same Miss Gretchen who used to be a tattoo artist, or is it different?
Aye, lad, aye. Tattoo artist by trade, aye, that be me.
Oh, I loved your tattoo shop. I believe a former deployment at the Arlingtons.
Oh, aye. An Adobe style structure. Yeah, that was a nice one, lad. That was one of my favorite ones.
Then you will love the tattoo studio I've set up at the trade docks.
Oh, you guys have a trade
Aye.
dock.
Aye. In front of our seawalls.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can understand me if you guys are the Forsaken Horsemen, known pirates. You know, I would question having a trade dock, but okay.
I mean, everybody needs a space where people can come visit.
Well, that's true. That's true. Oh, sorry. Oh, am I holding you guys up, or what are you guys here for?
No biggie.
Oh, no, I'm just here to get a little knowledge. You know, I've heard the fish and chips is real delicious as well.
Okay. If you guys need anything like tailoring books, manuals, cooking books, Critical Strike, or even Lucky Loader, keep in mind I have an entire stock.
Oh, see, you got lucky today.
Aye. Wow. The Lucky Loader, lad, is that for cannons or what is that?
Lucky Loader is for pistols. Imagine having to reload a pistol within, say, 3 seconds.
Oh my, that is pretty handy. Aye. Well,
And I mean, you were looking for stitching books as well.
yeah, I was looking to learn how to stitch. Yeah, aye. Well, what do you think, lad? Should I get should we get the lucky loading there? Sounds pretty interesting to me.
Whatever you need.
Aye. We'll take it, lad. Lucky loader, please.
Any other book? You're free to take a look. I got a bunch
Okay.
of bookshelves.
Oh, fantastic. Aye.
Did you by any chance come by any good aged blueprints?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Arlington already had a look through them. I got a few spares if you want those.
I can take a look around. By the way, yesterday was quite fun. Afterwards.
Okay, I believe I keep them here. Yeah, I keep most of the H stuff in here. Also, for you, miss, if you could follow me.
Aye, aye. Oh, wow. This is a nice workshop you got in here, lad. Quite nice.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Is this all of the stops that you go to, or what is this?
Keeping track of where everybody lives. Okay, right one has manuals and general stuff. The left one is just pure cooking and bartending and such. Take your time, everything should be categorized except for a few random books I always keep on me.
Okay, let me see. How do we pay for this here, lad? Do we have a tab with you, or how does that work?
Pretty much it's all free. I mean, all of this has basically been gathering dust for weeks, so feel free to grab what you need.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that, lad. That's really nice of you.
I make enough gold from the Navy as it is.
Aye. Let me see.
I have seen 3 interesting blueprints I might want to buy.
Oh, just take them already. I mean, if the Arlingtons don't take it, or just the budgie smokes, or whatever they call it, I just call them Arlingtons. If the Arlingtons
them
didn't
sister
take them,
company.
then yeah, if they don't take it, then you can just grab it. That's what
This
they're
is
looking to it.
Quite the interesting map setup. Holy crap.
Although I still need to buy a few of those ships that I can place down because I'm missing 4 of them here.
And you're missing 1 small company here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah,
Oh,
what
that's
happened
quite the map.
yesterday? Did it go well yesterday, or
We managed to sink the Whoopi and the Osprey.
oh dear, both in one time?
We took the Whoopi first, the Osprey run, we switched ships, and then the Osprey came with Vice Admiral Schimmer along, and then we got the Whoopi. And when we sailed off, 2 other ships were on their course, apparently towards the Vice Admiral ship, so not sure what happened there. But if they took that ship out, then that was 3 ships in a day for the Black.
I have a feeling there's a shortage on the 48 there.
Possibly.
Well, the only ships they then have left are those from Proudshire, and if I have to take a guess, then, well, they're basically going to be just replacement ships, so nothing special about those.
Aye, possibly.
I would say
By the
good
way,
luck
if
later
you're
tonight.
looking for good amounts of silver and tin, that island northwest here, Isla Sorna, the bigger piece in the middle has quite a large amount of large tin nodes. And this isle in the bottom, the biggest one, towards the, let's see, the west side of the island, on the side of a mountain cliff, there is quite a good amount of large silver nodes.
Oh, well, for those actually, for tin and silver, I go even easier. So you got the tiny island to south of San Lorenzo, which is Estera.
Yeah, but does each node give you 14,000?
14,000? No, 1,400, yes.
See?
Okay. I mean, else for silver, I always go to the tiny one in D2.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're tiny islands, so it's also easier to explore without having to risk, like, a certain storm brewing up.
Oh, the storm is not really that strong. We don't even repair the ship while in there because it's almost no damage.
Now, why the heck are those even supposedly storm zones?
I mean, if you're on land, you're in danger, but as long as you're in your ship, you're fine. I think the highest we took was like 500 splinters.
Okay, so it's more like a physical injury if you're standing out in the wind on the islands.
Aye.
Okay, that's good to know.
And E5 is pretty harmless. The only areas you have to really worry about are E1 and A5 with the no-no islands.
Oh yeah, I saw something flying and it tried to pick up one of the traveling Gazette ladies.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There you
talking
go,
about
well-
traveling Gazette, I only have them up to number 4.
Oh dear, let me change that. There's a printing press down here.
But we came aboard somebody.
I gotta get my fish and chips before I can really do all this.
Weirdly enough, he even named us in it because we took his hand. I think that was also helping keeping a concurrent out of business.
I'll just give you a stack of 5 each. There you go. 5 and 6.
Yep.
Did you manage to seek what you've needed, Miss Gretchen?
Aye, lad. I found quite a few interesting books in there. I used about 5 or 6 of them.
Okay, that's
Did
good.
you come along a specific cookbook that lets you cook with mystery meat?
I didn't see any.
No, those are more like, I believe, the pages type, and I still don't even know if they're actually out on the seas, nor do I have any
seen
interest
any
in them.
of them. Yeah, I've not seen any of them, which is weird.
Oh, right, do you guys actually take Navy rations? Because I did somehow manage to find like 100 of those.
I mean, as a backup, maybe.
Aye.
Alright, and it's in the... I believe I left it in the barrel.
This is quite the headspacey ship. I like it.
Yeah, I really hate having to, having your head already against the ceiling if you're like jumping right now. I hate that.
Yeah, I almost reached the ceiling.
Yep, especially those tall lads. I could see that. I could see that.
Everybody says tall. It's normal
do
in the
you
family.
Do we need a food barrel and preserving salt to go with it, or do you have that on the
No,
ship?
we have that on the ship.
Okay, that's
I want to show you which ones the blueprints are that I'm willing to get.
Joe, just
put
grab
the
them.
3 on the
Come
bottom.
on. Just grab them.
Alright.
If you want, you can
Maybe
even take
that.
the grenades. I don't know why they keep on appearing, but I don't know what to do with grenades.
Alright.
Okay.
You didn't come upon any sail blueprints for combats, I guess? They're so hard to find.
No, for that you need to fight the Spanish ghost ships, whatever people call them. I call
we
them the ghost ships.
We do, but even then, so unlucky with that.
Yeah, it's the same thing as for like stuff like better shipyards. You need those medium-sized blue boxes, and even that is like playing Russian roulette on if you ever come across one.
Yeah, Mr. Jimmy down there, he found one in standard. It was okay-ish, but just under the mark we wanted to have to get better ships.
Yeah, understandable, because you also need to indeed have a wise person to craft them in order to just up the
Aye.
ante just a small bit.
Are you spying, Jimmy?
Listen,
Oh yeah, the Black Hands also live on our island.
Oh, wait, isn't that the sanctuary, or am I mistaking islands?
You might be mistaken. Sanctuary is on Debris. We're E4, northeast.
Oh, okay. Granted, I mean, yesterday again, for that whole thing to happen with the Navy, I told them E3 and they said E4. And then I was like, oh, for frick's sake, I said E3, and yet they also then, even then, managed to go into E3 first instead of E4.
Yeah, they might be a bit angry at us since we've been pestering the Navy port with 2 schooners and the day after with a brigantine.
Oh, that was you guys I heard about. Okay.
Yeah, they had to bring out the 2nd brigantine, otherwise their brig would have sunk. And 2 brigs versus 2 schooners is a bit much. The 1 schooner we could have taken easily if the other one wouldn't show up.
Fair enough. Alright, well, in that case, wish you all the luck hunting later tonight, and
Aye.
also, I'm not gonna do it again.
Well, thank you, lad,
safe
for your
over here.
hospitality.
Pleasure as
No
always,
worries.
Cedric.
No worries, and Miss Gretchen, I hope you have a wonderful time, and hope you're going to do the tattooing again. Always nice.
Aye, lad, aye. I'll put in a few hours over at that shop. Aye, aye.
That's good to note. Have a
Aye.
good one then.
See you around.
Farewell.
Stay safe from the Navy.
Ow, my feet.
That's a long,
So, let's
long
see.
drop.
You want the fish and chips and everything. Let me drop
Aye, aye. I'm extremely hungry for some fish and chips, lad. I need it.
this. Go and grab everything you need or want.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
good news. Give me some.
Took a screenshot. Fat finger. I got that FF, that fat finger. I use one of these, what are they called? They're called, are they called a mechanical keyboard or something like that? It's one of those little real flat ones, you know, that's got kind of smaller keys, but it's quiet, you know, and I think that's kind of important for me, especially for the stream, dude, you know, freaking, I don't need to be clacking keys, clack, 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 clack. So I ended up getting one of these smaller keyboards that's a little bit more sensitive, you know.
See you later.
Okay. Oh, copper. Nah, copper.
If you've got the coin, I've got the, well, coin, I guess. Right, bye.
If you got the time, then we'll do the crime. And we're the pirate gang. Okay.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe. Oh my goodness, I think I burnt my pastries.
Burnt her pastries. No. Okay. Faster pistol reload, faster blunderbuss reload, faster
rifle reload.
Also, I get a lot of things in my head to where I gotta go.
Yeah, the dude's phone's ringing off the
That's
hook,
fine,
huh?
that's fine. Take your time.
Circular slice. Okay, let me go find a sword person.
Greetings. I'm the Melee Master. That's all for now.
All right, lad. I think we're good for now.
Alright, I think I'm going to buy another thing. Jimmy is in his head right now. He's checking on the lady that gives him quests for crafted goods to get better stuff. So
Oh, aye,
he will
aye.
tell me what he needs. If there is armor and shit
Oh,
that we
fantastic.
can give him to get better stuff.
Aye, aye, and I suppose you would get some aged out of there, so that's a pretty nice option.
Aye. So if you have the money, I can buy 1 or 2 hats, and then we can wait on Jimmy, and I think it's the smartest on your books.
Oh, aye, okay, aye, I can do that. I'll head over to the ship. I'll take a small nap and wake up. Aye.
Aye.
All right. This is to remember the books. So we're going to do a quick little reboot. A little rebooty tooty. Also, I'm going to take a small AFK break. We're going to do a quick health break, you guys. And I will be right back in just a few moments. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow. And I'll see you in just a moment. Tahiti Nova! Did Mongo sounded sad last night, huh? I could tell by your manners, like your character was like, felt like Mongo was sad. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream while I take a quick break. Hey, Jersey Devil. Tahiti said, ads are done. You're so sad when you stop by, as Mongo. You wasn't sure what to say. Yeah, everybody got bored on the farm, including me. So, kind of dissolved, you know. Some people quit for the season. Some other folks wanted to go to different companies. So, I got a few weeks left until the EverQuest launch. So I figured let's get out there, let's do some pirating. Let's bring in Miss G.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
It looks like meat is back at the menu, boys.
Goose!
So that book is there's another book that I wrote called Pirate Queen and Her Loyal Crew. And Finn was part of the loyal crew, but Finn made a decision. So, but you kind of have to read the Pirate Queen book, but you still, I'm linking all these, tying them all together. I'm an published author, and I write adventures. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Could you imagine? I hope that's his work phone, dude. If that's his real phone.
Okay, I'm back.
Aye, lad, aye.
Express yourself. Nice aft.
I guess I got.
That's what she said.
Go fast. But anyway, I've been, putting these together, and I've linked some of them, intertwined them. So Captain Isabella's
33 months. Holy shit, dude. Appreciate you. Wow. Goose.
There's mishaps, and there's adventures, and then there's betrayals, and then there's battles, and there's all kinds of good things. But I'll give you one of these books also.
Oh, thanks, lad, aye.
It's for light reading when you're on the seas. Hold on one second.
Aye, okay. Well, I got all them books that I need, I believe, for now, and like I says, I can speak with the crew, see what anybody. Do you know what anybody needs help with, or what other expertise I should go into, or do you have any idea?
I think that our armorer switched over to gunsmithing.
Oh, aye. You need an armorer? I could do that.
More books.
Oh, aye. What are you, a library lad? What is this?
I'm an author. These are my published books. I
called them a library.
Some people buy them and read them. And you get them for free.
Aye, lad, I'm just yanking your ding-dong, lad. Let me see here. Ooh, more silver. I like the title of that, lad. Aye.
That phone sounds like an old-fashioned one. Yanking your dinghy?
Put a rope on it, lad. I'll yank your dinghy.
That's funny.
All right. Well, we'll wait till we get back to the port, and I can look around, and then I can determine what we need. And if we do need someone to craft up some armor and that sort of thing, I'd be happy to do it. Aye.
and we can check. He gave me a list of things that he needs for the quest lady over here, apparently.
Aye, aye, lad. Fantastic.
What the hell is that ship?
Wow, wow. Looks like, I bet, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a garden in the back of that or an aviary of some sorts. That's what it looks like to me.
With a ballista on top? A single ballista?
Oh, boy, yeah, that might be a bird person there then, I suppose. But a ballista's a little large to be taming small birds anyway. Suppose we could go and inspect it, yeah?
Aye, why not?
Aye, you never know, lad. You never know. Is that a big-ass water pipe coming out? Or is that actually... Oh, that's a fishing trawler. I was like, what the hell is that? Ah, aye, aye. Okay, aye, aye. Door's wide open.
Yeah, first mistake on the seas.
Hello, anybody on this fishing vessel here? Yeah, looks like a little workshop down there. I mean, you can see it from up here, too. But just some simple storage. Nothing really too interesting. There is a giant chicken on the front of this thing, though.
Wait, what?
Some sort of giant chicken. I can see it. Yeah, through the window there up top. Aye. Let's see. I mean, let me see something here, lad. Aye. Ah. Ah. I've opened up the door.
You're joking. You're joking.
Oh no, lad. This lad, whoever this is leaving themselves quite open. Quite open.
Wait,
there he is. Look at him.
hello there.
Hey, lad. How you be? Name's Gretchen. Well, we was just noticing this vessel here, and I thought it looked pretty interesting, so we come over to inspect it. We noticed the doors was wide open on it, lad. Wide open. He's like, he doesn't know what to do. He's quiet.
Are you mute, sir? I cannot hear anything from him.
Aye, me neither, lad. I don't know. Aye. Anyways, lad, yeah, just wanted to let you know that that you left your doors wide open.
Okay, better?
Ah, hello.
I can hear you.
Hi, lad. Hi.
Yeah, I ran off to turn in a seafaring quest, and I thought I had them closed, but looks like I didn't on an accident.
Aye, lad,
always
aye.
make safe you close your doors.
Oh, aye,
Safe
aye.
and sorry.
Aye, lad, aye. You never know who be prowling around, lad, or who's curious and not.
Yeah. I'm normally pretty good about it, but there are times that I do forget.
What's
Aye,
that one
aye.
ballista up there good for?
Aye, we was curious, aye.
That was just a test to see if, like I was thinking about testing it out to see on wells just with the one ballista, but I have found out that these roofs are really slippery, so I'm gonna wind up taking it down.
Oh, aye, aye, okay, aye. Yeah, that makes sense, lad. You get out in the fog and the water builds up and boy, you slip right off of that thing.
Yeah. When my voice box was messed up, I was and you asked my name, is Jimmy Young.
Ah, well, nice to meet you, Mr. Jimmy. I'm Gretchen, like I says. I'm
John.
I'm a tattoo artist by trade and mostly a few other things. Maybe a little tailoring, sometimes I do some ladies' nails and hair, aye.
Ah. Might have to get you to do a tattoo for me sometime then.
Aye, lad, aye, aye. We're located over in E3 on the northeastern island there. It's a small trade
E4.
port. Or E4. I'm sorry, lad. It's E4. My mistake. Small trade port there, right outside of some harbor walls. And yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Golden Shore? Is that the one?
No, the eastern island, northeastern over there.
Oh,
Midsummer Isle.
Midsummer Isle, okay. I haven't made it over there. I was over on Gold Shore and the one below that the other day. Gathering up some resources and stuff. Because of these new component stuff that I don't know when they'll hit, but all these new blueprints and stuff. You gotta have 2 separate types, sometimes 3 separate types of wood and flint and thatch and all that. And so we've been trying to get quite a bit of them and everything.
Aye, aye. It's always good to be prepared, lad. Have everything ready for when you can go all the way, aye?
Yeah, and what we're trying to do is set up with other companies and stuff like that, a 1-for-1 trade, like stuff that we can gather on our island that y'all might not have on yours, and do like a 1-for-1 for like every 1,000 wood that we can get, which is fir. Whatever wood you can get on y'all's 1,000, and just do like a back-to-back, like 30K or whatever, that type of trade.
Very nice. Aye, aye. That's respectable, lad. Aye.
Are y'all interested in tigers or anything? Do y'all have a tamer or a breeder? Because I'm breeding tigers now.
Oh,
Tigers,
very
bears,
nice.
snakes.
Very nice. Aye. You know how to teach how to ride tigers, by the way?
I can teach you how to ride anything you want to ride.
Oh my, aye, aye. I wouldn't mind learning. I wouldn't mind learning, lad. I need to learn how to ride a horse as well.
Alright, I can make you up. Let me see if I got the resources to make the book real quick.
Aye, aye. Throw his key in the ocean.
What you doing on the boat? Is that food? He's here, but his door was open. Hey, get off. I'm drinking. Hope he didn't pee in his water bucket because I drank some.
Oh.
No, no, lad. If I'm gonna pee, I'm going in the ocean. I'll go right over the side of the ship.
Can I come aboard? Can I come aboard the ship?
Ah, yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
My name is Jimmy Two Chins. What's your name?
Two Chins.
My name is Jimmy Young.
Oh, you Jimmy too?
Ah, couple of Jimmies.
Watch out for your Jimmies. Jimmy's here.
Couple of Jimmies just hanging out, aye.
You're pretty tough, pretty tall too.
Yeah. It was from when I was a blacksmith and gunsmith.
Oh, dirty old
the hammer
socks.
And everything.
Lady
Making
Abnoba,
tools and
what's
stuff, and
up?
now I'm a tamer and
The
breeder.
farm fell apart, dude. Everyone got bored,
Yeah, that's
including
why I got
me.
my black hands.
And so I cleaned it up, re-rolled.
And it's doing all kinds of stuff. So I just kept them black. Tired of washing them.
Yeah.
Tired of eating all the time.
To make your books to teach you, I'm gonna have to go gather some hide real quick.
Oh, I got hide. I
Oh.
got a bunch of hide I pulled out from the water. I can give you some.
Look at that tall dude.
Do you have an all black?
P guy's creepy.
So you got a nice one right there.
I'd have to go and check our stock back at our port and everything, but I could definitely take a look once I get back to the port.
Because I got an all black crow. I'm looking. Look how I can walk sideways up your stuff. Arr. Magic.
What would you want for the hide?
Nothing. Just help these guys. Yeah, I heard. I like these guys, so let me just go get the stuff. Huh?
Yeah.
Aye.
Teach them how to ride stuff.
Aye, he's gonna teach me how to ride a horse and a tiger. Aye.
Oh, that's awesome.
What all do y'all do over at y'all's port? Like, how many people do you have, and what all, like, trade deals you got over there?
So we're a pretty full company. We can craft almost everything so far. We have at least 2 different types of wood, 2 types of thatch. We have silk as fiber. We have copper.
Oh, copper, aye.
Honey, definitely you could use some honey. Or cook, use the honey for stuff.
We may grow some peace flower.
Aye, lad, a little peach flower never hurt nobody, aye. I prefer the cigars myself, aye, but yeah, I like the smell of that peace flower, I do. It smells real skunky, I like it.
Yeah. Everybody in my company says I need to go to Peace Flower Anonymous.
Aye, aye, aye. Is there a Peace Flower Anonymous? Aye.
I don't think so. And if there was, the only way it's a problem is if you have the problem.
Aye, aye,
The
lad,
only
that's
problem
true.
is when there's not enough peace flower.
Aye, when you run out, that's when it's a problem, aye.
Yeah, I got a pretty good connection with a guy that brings me quite a bit of peace flower. I give him hemp that we can get on our island.
Oh, fantastic, aye, aye.
Gretchen, I'll be over at the sloop. I have to get in my head for a few.
All right, I'll finish up over here and I'll board the ship.
There's your drink, Gretchen.
Oh, thank you, lad, aye.
Now this is stolen alcohol. That's better. than any other alcohol. When we get the alcohol.
Aye, aye. It does taste delicious.
Back on the menu, boys.
There are
Looks like me.
all three books.
Back on the
to
menu, boys.
To learn everything, you gotta read them. As long as you have the command training, you can read them. And oh, thank you.
Aye, lad, aye. There's a coin for your trouble. I do appreciate it. The knowledge is very sought after, and I know, you know, it takes a while to learn all that stuff, so I appreciate the lessons.
Oh yes, definitely. Anybody else that I know you said you have breeders and stuff, but if anyone else in your company needs it, send them my way. We're just literally straight across from here on D4 Lataria. Little island, just straight across. From this,
Oh,
from
fantastic.
Here.
Aye,
We
aye.
have a pretty nice little town over there. We're like I said, we're a trade port. We're trying to get set up as a trade port. We've got some trades going, but not as much as we would like. So,
Well, it's all about what you're trading, and I can tell you the one thing: if you focus just on that, you'll never want for nothing.
Aye, aye. Do you guys have a stall over there at your port, a trade stall that you keep stocked?
yeah, it's got reagents in it right now.
Oh, aye, aye. Is that medical supplies, aye?
Yeah. It's got the medical stuff in there. Because we have a couple people we work with. They bring us what reagents they gather.
Have a good lunch, DOS.
Besides what we gather ourselves.
I'll see you later, dude.
And we sell them and other material. Like we make them stuff for like the blueprint, turn-ins, things like that. Make them weapons if they need it.
No.
Stuff like that in trade.
Oh, fantastic, lad. Aye, aye. Very nice. Aye. I'll have to stop by sometime. Maybe I'll come by, bring some ink and my needles and such, and we'll lay a little ink over there for you.
Heck yeah. We're always down. I'd be down for a tattoo, but I just don't know what I would want right yet. I'd probably be like, oh, you when I do decide to get one, it'd be like, okay, you use your artistic talents and just make something good.
Hey, that's the best way, lad, honestly. You know, when people complicate them too much, they come out, you know, little not as good. Aye.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic, lad.
I'm going to go get my tigers and then get ready to go breed them, because I got to leave. I can't breed them in this area. I have to breed them. I go up to D3, up to San Lorenzo. I got a little breeding port over there.
That's D3. And that's
Aye.
San Lorenzo. San Lorenzo.
San Lorenzo. San Lorenzo. San Lorenzo. I like it. I like it. That's got a catch to it. That's a catchy tune. Aye.
I'd go up there and sing to their port. San Lorenzo. San Lorenzo. They'd say, oh, he's back. And that's my favorite. And then I'd buy their alcohol. I'd buy all their wacky weed and
Aye. Well, I'm gonna go there and sing it too, lad. I can do it too.
Yeah, it's pretty good, you know. I love it.
Yeah, they let me set up a little breeding spot just down from their port. Siren's Call up there. They let me set up a little breeding spot just down from there.
I
So
used
I'm
to
gonna go
live
up there.
My, aye.
D3 on the Scamper Bay Island right there. That used to be my island. So then the Scampers came and they they set up base, then they claimed the island and made it their island. At one
Oh
time,
my.
that was Jimmy Two Chin's island, the Black Hands Trading. We still got a port there. We had a port there. We moved out because being in that grid is just was real, always attacky. There's fights and there was just hard to live there and be a trading company. And but we our builder had established a port, and it was just great. It's still there. You go up to that island, Scamper Bay, and you look at where the lighthouse is. That is now called George Oliver Trading. It was the Black Hand Trading, but we moved into E4, and we, kind of separated because he was going to stay there with the red, and I didn't want to be there. So
Aye.
And also the tigers that you speak of, how sharp are those claws?
I think 176 is my highest.
Oh my,
right now.
oh my God, those are monstrous tigers.
Yeah. I like that. I have a tiger. I don't think he's that tough. And, I bought, and it's breedable. But,
I made a mistake. My highest is 168 claw.
Very respectable.
Is 168, and then 176 is how far it can run before it runs out of breath.
Wow, that's pretty good, lad. That's I think it is anyway. I'm not a tiger expert, but I'd say that sounds pretty darn good to me.
used to tame tigers, breed tigers. I was the tiger expert. My tigers were all white tigers, and they were wonderful. But
Aye.
Yeah, I'm working on a white with black stripes, blue eyes. I got a white with black stripes with red eyes. And I think I've got one with yellow eyes. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to pull them all out to find out and stuff. But I've gotten quite a bit of different white ones. I got some orange ones and some black. Gray, a dark gray and light gray ones as well.
Aye.
Dear got a singing voice.
Aye. Let's hear it.
No, I don't have a singing voice.
I'll give it a shot.
Sing with me.
On the sea, sing with he.
Sing. The Black Hands. The Black Hands. We are the Black Hands. Go to the sea. With you and me. And I know in the sea I'll find what I need.
Aye, lad.
Aye.
So, see, anybody can sing. You just do it.
Aye.
Let's go.
I'd scare everybody off, but
Yeah, you could probably sing.
Well, thanks again, Mr. Jimmy. I suppose I better get back to the ship there before my lad leaves me behind,
yep. Like I said, anytime you're in the area, just stop on by San Lorenzo. Or not San Lorenzo, god dang it. I got
San Lorenzo.
Aye, San Lorenzo. Thanks again,
Have
lad.
a good day. You're welcome.
Farewell.
Have a good day.
Okay, we did an impromptu play along.
Aye, I like it, lad. You're very talented. Aye. We'll have to spend some more time together.
I've been writing songs, writing books, been having good times. I live on the island over there now. If you're part of the crew, I'm trying to talk in the other person that's on my team to be part of the Shadow Walkers also. And we are on the island, and the builder that I have is just, I mean, it's great. She built our port that I was talking about over on Scamper Bay. It just blew out Scampers. They just were, it was a nice build. And then came over to, and when you guys get back, ask John to show you where the Black Hands live. You've probably seen it if you go in.
Yeah, I'll have to find out. What's this? What's that lady's name you live with again?
Sage.
Oh, Sage. I like that name.
Everybody knows her. She's really friendly, and then she's not at the same time if you piss her off, you know. But there's John. Yeah, John will tell you.
Hi, lad. I like that name. I'll have to meet her. Sounds like an interesting person.
Oh yeah, she's great. So one day, I put a prison cell in this water, and I like sleeping in the cage, right? So I put it in there, and then I put a little peace flower over there, and I had a nice little area going. There was killer fish, and I had some you know, it was nice. And I showed her, and she laughed at my design. And then I come back the next day. She had built me a boat, a damn land boat, and I can sit up there, and it's awesome. And inside there is my prison cage where I can sleep, and where I write my books. John will tell you. He'll show you.
Aye. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it, lad. I'm interested in that. Well, thanks, lad. Safe sails.
All right, John, I'm going to talk to her now and tell her she's got to come meet Gretchen, too.
Aye.
Aye, please do. Aye, I'd love to meet her.
All right. Okay, if you can. I'm going to try to catch me by to. Oh, my cells. I got to give you one of my cells. That is a triple threat. I don't have it on me, but it's a triple threat medium. Acceleration, turning, and air.
Oh boy,
I'm on
okay.
the bloody wrong ship. That dude over there had a box on board. Damn it!
Let's catch him. Well, we don't have our.
Aye, lad. See you later. Appreciate you bringing me by there, John. That's quite handy for me to learn all that stuff.
It's always good to go around, learn new things. I hate loops in a storm.
Aye, lad, aye. I gave that lad a gold for teaching me to ride those animals, so I still have 5 left. I still have I still got a lot left. 5 solid gold, 1,330 silver, and 95 copper. Aye. I don't know how I got that much silver.
Yeah, I just grabbed half the silver out of the box.
Oh, okay. Oh, someone throw it to me? Aye. I didn't notice it. I looked and I says, wait, that's more than I had converted. But yeah, so if you don't mind, if I hold on to it until I can speak with the remainder of the crew, and then I'll figure out, I might do that armor thing, you know, I probably will. I just want to at least, you know, talk to everybody first and make sure no one else got it already or something, you know.
Lady Abnoba. Yeah, unfortunately the farm just kind of fell apart. Like I said, everybody was getting a little bored, so we had a bunch of people who, kind of quit for the season, and then some other folks wanted to sail out and do some different cruise and such, and I could have went with them and continued with Mongo, but I didn't want to leave my farm. If I was I didn't want to like go do something else like that. Like I felt like the farm was the farm, and that's what Mongo does. So if I was gonna leave it, I was gonna like clean it up and then re-roll. So I cleaned up the farm and re-rolled. I got about 2.5, maybe 3 weeks-ish before a new EverQuest server launches, which I planned on playing kind of a little bit. I just wanted to farm some plat and stuff. I wasn't really planning on like progressing on the server or raiding or anything like that. I just wanted to farm some plat, they have those tokens, those membership tokens. They call them Chronos. I was going to farm some Chronos. Save them up for the next TLP. One that I would take more seriously, and play longer term.
Let's see if Angel even put the heater on this ship. I bet he forgot.
Biggin Coffee Shop, was that you, dude? Are you Jimmy?
Of course he forgot.
Aye. Sally just got her letter yesterday and is now on the manhunt for the guy that hurt Mongo. Mongo was a little sad, but he wasn't really hurt or anything. I know I'm not like the strongest of leaders and everything. I try to like plan stuff out for groups, but I'm a very heavy RPer, so I just roll with the punches. Whatever's happening in front of me is what we're doing. And if the story takes us one way or another is how I am, I prefer I prefer to like do everything in game, everything in RP versus say, Discord or anything else. I don't want to see the spreadsheet on the frickin' whatever. I just want the time that I have to play the game, I want to be in the game, in the character, in character. You just got a key for Dune? You're going to try it out? Yes, that was you, Jimmy? Sweet, dude. I picked your lock. That one door that was open was because it was like didn't have a key, but I threw the key in the ocean. How's all the doors are open? She legit has people hunting the guy down. You came back and was like, what the heck? Miss G's like that, dude. She's Snoopy. She's a snooper. You know what I mean? So she will unlock doors that are not secure. She'll go in, look around. She's not too much of like a thief. She's not going to like clean anybody out or anything like that. But she'll go in just to look around, just to like have a look. She's Snoopy. Very Snoopy, Miss G. If let's say you're in your base, dude, and you're like crafting or doing something, she'll come up to the window, look in, see you in there, and then surprise you, Yay, what are you doing in there? You'll look up, dude. She'll be looking right in your window, right at you. She's Snoopy. I like how the mask has her chin. This mask is just designed like that, but Miss G's got a clefted chin as well. So it's like it's like a super match. Like it really matches her face and her style. You know, she's the sea hag. All right, we're going back to the port, and should be able to meet some crew. Probably some crew starting to wake up. I'll be able to meet them. Look how big James is, or John. The farm was pretty nice, but when I started to dig around, when I was cleaning it up and I started to get like up underneath the wharfs and stuff, there was like weird shit under there. That there was like stacked thatch floors. There was like really weird things that I felt like would cause lag under the wharves, like almost like they were hidden under there. So that was kind of weird. And then I also noticed like there was like 200 plus wharfs in that build, dude. It was so many. There was like little 1x1s, it was crazy, man. It was a beautiful build, but I felt like it was like really layered and like stacked on stacked on stacked, and so it was kind of odd. I didn't notice it. You couldn't tell until I started cleaning it up. And then I was like, holy shit, dude, what's all up underneath these wharves? It was a nice farm, and the building was really cool. The garden and everything was nice, you know. There was times when I kind of felt like it wasn't really farmy, you know. It didn't feel like a farm. It felt like a you know, like a seaport or something. My vision was like maybe some terraced, maybe a little bit of terraced gardening, you know, some like fields, like a field of maize, you know, maybe some animal pens, that kind of stuff. But I always want people to be able to do what they want to do in the company, you know, so I didn't want to be too picky. I would have liked a little more traditional 18th century farm. But I will say this: the buildings did look absolutely fantastic. They were beautiful. Beautiful. Out in my real life garden, I planted some peppers recently and some tomatoes. Then they're starting to sprout. I got some yellow wax pepper, some cayenne pepper, and some habanero, which I'm excited for because I want to make my own chili sauce, like my own hot sauce, but I also want to do some chili oil as well, some homemade chili oil. So I'm pretty excited for that. Keep them nice and watered. Aye, lad, aye. Quite nice indeed. Cleaver, I see you out there, baby. Sorry, sometimes I miss the chat, especially if I'm in a big conversation, you know, if I'm in a big RP combo. Like, I won't even look.
Well, hi.
We're back. Since you've been
Ahoy!
Hello.
Nox, this is Gretchen.
Style.
Aye. Nice to meet you. I'm Gretchen.
Likewise, I'm Nox.
Aye. I go by the Sea Hag on the sea. Aye, the Sea Hag.
An alchemist then? Or...
No, not necessarily. I could be, but I was going to speak with the crew and find out where I could be the most helpful. John here was kind enough to take me to the free port there and get me some of my combat skills that I'll need. But as far as what I'll do for the company, I'm open to it. I'm open for it. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do.
Fair enough.
Aye.
Need anything
Feeling any
carried
better?
from the ship? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, I've actually eaten now, so I'm not an absolute ghost.
Aye. Gotta keep well fed, aye.
Yeah. Or as my friends back home usually tell me, hydrate or dihydrate.
I like that. Aye. I like it. That's a good saying.
If you can't put it on under the cut, just let...
Nothing special. I just got some gifts from Cedric, like 100 Navy rations and stuff, and some blueprints.
Damn.
Aye. He was kind enough to teach me how to ride a few animals as well, aye.
Yeah, you know how to ride the predators and the beasts?
Aye, I did. I learned how, aye.
Wonderful. I'm apparently currently the main tamer and breeder of the company, which is kind of scary because...
Hank bonked his head? Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, he is purely focusing on battle skills now.
Oh,
Aye.
so I might be the only person with the entire knowledge on the exotic branch of the animal handling.
Well, I guess I will send you a raven then about the paperwork of all the animals. At
Yes,
least the
please.
tigers.
Hank did give me some of it, but I might need somebody to go over it with
Full of
me so I
wisdom.
understand it correctly.
Alright.
Talking to good stuff now. You love some
Gretchen,
chili
let
or
me show
chili
you the
oil?
trade dog area. Since we didn't have time for that earlier.
Aye.
As you can hardly miss, there is the sweet fantastic Franz.
Nice, aye. Oh, I must have fell back. Is there rubber banding? Rubber banding.
Yeah, that blue and yellow is the hair salon. The green building is a drop-off place for mail and packages and stuff. Then next to the stage we have our tavern, the Guilty Pleasures.
Ooh.
And that nice building in the background is the tattoo studio.
Oh, aye, okay. Wow, very nice. Ooh, I like this. Ah, the guilty pleasure. Aye.
We definitely
No.
need to have an opening night of some
Very
sort.
nice.
Aye.
Quite nice indeed, lad. I like it.
Including balconies and a rooftop seating area.
Oh, yeah, that's real nice. This real nice. Aye. I was planning on dehydrating some of those peppers as well and grinding them up into a
And over
powder.
there, the nicest building is the tattoo studio.
I want some habanero powder. Ah, yeah, let's have a look. Oh, I can't jump over.
Can't have our
Oh!
just yep, that's how you break legs.
Aye, I better be careful. I don't want to do that. No way.
I wouldn't recommend it at least.
Yeah.
We've got some odd folks.
So
Oh,
mainly if it's back tattoos, I let them lay down on this table.
Aye, they gotta lay down.
If they want a chest tattoo, I stole one of the doctor's examination tables for that.
Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's important. They gotta lay down if you're gonna lay the ink. You can't have nobody sitting there squirming.
Okay.
They're gonna squirm either way, but laying down.
And then this room needs a little bit of decoration. Maybe some flowers in here or something, some crops. And then a little area out here on the roof terrace to relax.
Oh, aye,
I've
okay.
actually seen this place before. You've done a lot of work here.
Yeah, that's real nice. Aye, this place is real nice. And what about the ink reserves? Was there some ink down there? I didn't notice.
Underneath the stairs.
Ah, fantastic. What about brushes? Do we keep any brushes out here?
I always have one on me.
Aye, lad, aye. Okay, aye.
Yeah, and I put some small ideas for people up here.
Aye, aye. Well, you know, I could probably bring in some gold for the company by doing some tattoo work, lad. I could absolutely bring in some gold. Aye.
Last tattoo I got paid for brought me 10 gold. I said I don't want it because it's from the sister company, but he dropped 10 gold and ran away.
There's nothing you can do about that, lad. At that point, it's rude if you don't take it. Aye.
Aye.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Fantastic.
Would it be rude of me to ask how you two know each other?
Oh, not at all. Not at all. This lad's brother James and I was crewmates, and so he sent me a letter. He's told me that there's a solid crew out here that his brother's in, and that I should go and seek him out and take the oath. Aye.
You will be surprised. There's another one of my brothers in this crew.
Aye, that's what I hear. Aye, I'll have to meet him.
I think he's waking up before it's normal size.
I reached to your chest, sweetheart.
Better than Jackie. She's reaching to my belt.
That is true.
Aye.
And she's a Karen.
Eh.
Oh, you will have fun with that one when she wakes up. Holy crap.
What?
Jackie Faber, nice to meet you. You can call me Karen.
Oh, aye, okay. That's how she talks? Aye, okay, aye.
I've had very little interaction with her apart from on the ship, so...
Lucky you. She is complaining to the Navy to get higher up so she gets more money and stuff.
I mean, as long as she's not selling us out.
She complained to the Navy because one of their horses pooped on their own trade docks. And somehow she got money out of that.
Oh my, aye, aye.
Consider me confused, but ultimately, not too surprised considering these seas. The Navy's a bit wacky.
Aye, aye. Oh, what's this contraption here on the floor?
I was thinking maybe we can put the mixologist table and the brewing barrel in here so they can not just do stuff up in the brewery, but also have some stuff down here.
Oh, okay. Aye, aye.
Tried.
Yeah, and that is the Crazy Sweets hair salon. I told him to dye his carpets. Bloody hell.
Ah, aye, aye.
And upstairs, he's planning on having a VIP section.
Oh, okay, aye, this
He's
is nice.
thinking about selling VIP memberships.
Hey, that's not a bad idea, lad. Aye, aye. What's this, the mirror?
Aye.
Ah, I like it. I like it. That's a cool mirror. I do. I really like that. A lot of times in the tattoo shop, people ask for a mirror to see like their back or something like that. So that's pretty cool. Pretty creative.
Siggy got it to go down into the trenches where the big crabs and giant squid are.
Oh,
well, I
wow.
appreciate that will hopefully mean that I'll get more materials to work with.
There's also the jellyfish.
Oh.
I'm sorry, jellyfish.
Yeah, there's jellyfish down there.
Also, Greg was talking about this big blob monstrosity that looked like layers of skin had fused together into this horrid monstrosity. Heard
Wait,
anything
what?
about something like that?
Not really.
Ah, that's new to me. I never heard nothing like
He
that.
didn't call it. He didn't know what it was called. He saw it at some point. It chased them.
A whale?
Oh.
I don't know. I
Or
don't
a
think
razor
so.
tooth,
He
which
said
is a giant murder lizard chicken.
He said it did have legs, but his description was vague, let's say.
Okay.
I mean, I only just learned about the whole Hydra and dragon and mermaids and shit. I don't know what to expect out there.
There's some pretty interesting creatures I've come across in my time on these waters.
Yeah. It's a shame that most of the aquatic creatures on these oceans are not really tame enough for us to handle.
I mean, you will love when you see your first seahorse.
COS?
A seahorse, the size of a normal horse.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep. Giant seahorses.
Huh.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nox, you should put something into this doctor's office, maybe.
Sure. I mean, it's your doctor office, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
I just built
Who's
it. That
who's
was
Dr.
Jonathan,
Aiden?
but he apparently sleeps.
Yeah, he has been sleeping for a while, like.
Aye, the way of the doctor, aye. Banker's hours, really, is what they work.
Well, considering that I'm usually the only one awake at the times that I'm awake, I should be asleep right now, but you know.
Yeah. So this is the icebox to cool off, and next to it is the sauna, where you can become quite sweaty.
Aye, what is all this here?
Some extra heating to get the heat really up.
I see. Okay. There, that's nice. Nice and steamy in here.
Aye, thanks to the waterfall.
I can't even enter because otherwise I'm gonna get too hot. But that's because
No.
I'm wearing my battle armor.
It's not really getting hot right now in here. Until I switch everything on, then it will get hot.
It's already hot enough outside.
You're wearing too much milk.
Aye.
Well, yeah, because I thought we were doing a early sail out.
Aye.
I just really want to go after Hastings. I want to be there.
I mean, an early sail out would have been that we have already been back.
Yeah.
So this is the brewery.
Oh.
You can never have a big enough setup.
Oh my, aye. Now that is a lot of brewing. You're brewing.
Aye.
Oh, good God. She has been busy.
There she is, sleeping on the job.
Well,
she
yes.
took a nice shot before.
Aye. I bet she did take a shot. Aye.
That mad woman is the reason why I'm with this crew.
Aye. Well, I don't want to disturb her. Aye.
I mean, she made a drink for each one of leadership. I've got my own dank rum, the Black Horse.
Oh, I see. Is it spiced?
Yeah. This is the second garden, where I set
Oh,
up
okay.
18 crop plots, 4 per crop.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, rice. What do you got? Lemon, orange. I see. Maybe doing some apple.
Yep, everything we can grow here is spread out. Apart from the hemp, that is only over in the other farm. Close enough for the doctor to roll.
Aye, aye. Is this spirulina here? You got sparrow?
Aye.
Yeah, very useful for some of the concoctions that are needed.
Aye, and the ginger also for cooking in the doctors.
Oh, very nice. Aye, some coconut. I see. Okay, very, really nice. Aye.
Aye.
Oh my God.
The second peace flower field.
A lot of rubber banding here.
That couldn't possibly go badly.
No, never.
Ah,
Right, did she set
strawberries.
Up a third one, or did she set up a third one, or did she get her hands on more hemp? Oh, more hemp. Nice. And mushrooms.
Yeah, I have yet to find out what those mushrooms are actually for.
I think there's 1 or 2 chemical things that might need it.
Okay. I haven't run into them yet. But then again, I still don't have that damn book.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're looking for a book? Aye, aye.
Yeah, Secrets to Medicine. Secrets of Medicine.
That's
Apparently
fine. That book only costs 20
gold.
gold. Yeah, that's quite cheap.
I don't even know how to roll a joint at this point.
So in the beginning, this was just a tiger breeding area, and now it became more of breeding and a fighting arena. So you could fight against tigers in here.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately, we lost 2 tigers to a lioness this morning that I think she must have fallen down from the top.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate.
So you will fight inside of the pond against tigers.
Oh, boy. Aye. Okay, all right. Spicy game here, aye.
Aye.
We need to start organizing and advertising the opening night.
I have no idea what they're doing.
I have no idea if Hank is even gonna be touching this anymore.
Oh, I think he will.
Hello.
Cyber Yarrow, hello. Good morning.
Yeah, looks like the breeders are still all there.
Nope. Gins is the only one out here.
Oh, did he? No, in the box.
They might be in here? No, those are the arena ones.
Yeah, the breeders are all over here. In this box.
Yeah. We have quite a few base colors.
Aye. Why is this one called Gen 2?
Oh, aye. Ooh, I like this color actually. Aye. Strawberry blonde, aye.
Something like it. We have... I keep forgetting that some of them have those very, very red eyes. That is not concerning at all. I think we have a few that have green eyes and one yellow-eyed?
Oh, aye, aye.
Yeah, Gen 2 is just a copy of Gen 1.
Yeah.
So he didn't get the memo. Oh well.
I think he was intimidated by the situation. I don't know how to
Possibly.
do it properly either. I know there's ways to do it very well, but I don't know how.
Yeah, this one is purely color breeding. But it got those nice blue eyes.
Little comeback on Miss G, yeah. Do a little something different before the end of the month. Farm was pretty fun. It was, it was real simple. And so most folks got a little bored of the farm life, including myself.
Wait, why did I give him a gate
So,
if he didn't put it in?
We all split up, went our ways. I cleaned up the farm and then re-rolled.
It's been a while since I've seen any wild predators on the island.
Mainly on the
Oh.
other side normally.
What kind are here?
Sometimes you see some angry wolves and lions.
Oh boy, okay, aye.
So from this valley there is a walled off section inside of the woods with a gate to go through where the natural ramp goes up, or just this way to the big wall through the wall itself.
Oh, you got some natural honey here? Aye, aye.
Aye, quite a lot. On top of all of the giant pillars you will find crystal and gems. Oh, look down there.
Why are you shooting at? Sam, are you... Okay, you are awake.
Sam, meet the newest crew member, Miss Gretchen.
Hello.
Ahoy, lad. Hi, how you doing? I'm Gretchen.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the crew.
Aye, thank you, lad. Aye, thank you. What's your name?
Sam.
Ah, Sam. Fantastic, lad. Aye. Yeah, new to the crew. I've sailed in this morning. I washed ashore. Aye.
Nice to have you along. And what do you like to do?
Well, I'm a tattoo artist by trade, but what I do usually is whatever the crew needs. I heard that there was someone in need to do the armoring here. Is that true? Do you know anyone that's doing armor right now?
No, I'm the shipwright. Down the armor. Not really what I look into.
Aye. Well, if we need it, I can do it.
If you got any experience bosoning, that's also another one that we're kind of short on right now.
Oh, I see. Well,
just went on a vacation today.
oh no. Oh boy. I'm a little more expertise at cannoneering. I do know my way around a ship. I can absolutely help out a bit, but I wouldn't say that I would be a primary bosun. No, that's not my specialty.
Me neither, and they left me alone as a bosun on a schooner, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I know how to work a bilge. I know how to swing a hammer and that sort of thing, but like I says, I'm a bit more adept at shooting than I am at fixing.
Oh, that's good to know.
Better at putting holes in things than patching them up, aye.
There you go. I'm sure she'll fit in well.
Aye. Once I smell the gun smoke, lad, my eyes glaze over, and I just gotta keep shooting. I just gotta.
We should be sailing out in about, let's see.
About 2 hours, hence why I'm going around hacking down trees and logs ago.
2 hours to get everything ready, and as soon as everybody is there and everything is ready, the latest we want to be out of the port is 3 hours.
Sam, do you have a horse around to carry that wood?
I'm up for some more gunpowder smoke today.
Aye.
Careful, Stunty and Angel are absolutely going to take you up on some brawls.
What?
I believe it was 2 yesterday, wasn't it?
Aye.
That's
2 Navy ships.
My butt.
Hear
My
about
butt.
that one, Gretchen?
Oh boy, that's quite impressive, lad. Quite impressive. Aye. It was Navy?
Yeah, I believe, if I'm not wrong, we might happen to encounter them today.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm ready for some
if they
action.
don't straight up siege us.
Door yesterday. I'm really sure we kicked open the. Come on, seriously? 2 ships? Come on.
Oi!
Oh.
Oi!
What are you shooting at?
Your feet.
Just walking here.
Took down 2 ships, yes. Come on, man. If you're not knocking on someone's door at that point.
I don't think that was a door that. I don't think that was a door that we were knocking on. I'm fairly certain that was a hornet nest.
Well, my way of saying hornet's nest, yes.
Yeah, you just kick the door open and wait what comes out.
Well, you know, kicking people's doors in, just, shoot odd door and walking up to it. Whatever happens on the other side happens,
Aye.
Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be bad. But I'm pretty sure kicking two Navy the bottom of this, including the.
To be fair, they did sink 2 of ours last week.
I'm not saying
Aye,
those 2 ships
2
got
for
sunk
2,
on
it
purpose,
sounds like.
possibly.
At least one of them.
We have an advantage.
Aye.
Just saying.
Yeah, Jan, I've got something new that Sam might be interested as well.
Go ahead.
Run into
What?
Cedric and he has gifts.
Cedric. Oh.
Ooh.
I might have to bring that over to the 2Bs.
John, what do you think of my schooner design?
It looked good. I had a little walkover.
How you
I
doing,
guess
lad?
Deciding on the name,
schooner,
though.
you,
I'm
I
Gretchen.
guess
How you
on
doing?
the schooner you can't get any closer to the brigantines as that.
Yeah, I'm Jan. Nice to meet you, Gretchen. I haven't seen you here before.
Oh, Jan, nice to meet you, lad. Aye, aye. Yeah, I just sailed onto these seas this morning, lad, so I got a bit of knowledge at the Freeport. John here was nice enough to take me over there and get me on my way and my lessons, aye.
Nice.
Sure. We'll have fun this afternoon. Yeah, that's why I was out here. I was chopping down trees.
Aye, just getting a little ready, aye, aye.
Pun not intended.
I need a new chair. This chair
If you want
sucks.
to, Gretchen, you can have a look around the India Man. That's also one of my designs.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, aye,
Go ahead and
okay.
have a look, Gretchen.
Sure, absolutely.
Pretty
I'd love
nice
to.
ship. Oof.
So the
Anyone else get a really bad headache?
Wow, very tall indeed.
Not gonna come over. Come on, guys.
Yeah, this is the tallest ship I've ever been on, except for a galleon, I suppose. Wow. Skinny as hell. It's like long and skinny. Holy moly, look at this gun deck. Pretty cool. That's a pretty quick transition, right? Like, going from here to, say,
So
here.
the easy way to explain this: the higher top deck is all chain. The next top deck underneath here is all spike, and every gun pod underneath is ball.
Okay, and so how does that work? We get do we actually change to different decks, determining certain?
No, we usually have either the whole company on board, or you have the sister company on board with us.
Right, aye. So fully operation, aye.
Aye, this is a pure artillery ship. Shredding sails,
Aye.
spiking the top deck, and blowing out the planks with the balls.
I like it, lad. I like it.
And in addition to the 4 long nines on top there is 2 front-facing gun ports down here with 24 pounders.
Oh, okay, aye. Oh yeah, that's nice range on these, lad. Aye. Nice angle too.
They have about almost the same range as the long nine.
Fantastic.
There's 2 ways to the gun deck. One is the hatch frame here. 7 cannons placed along here on this deck. There is another spot for an 8-1 if we need it. The deck underneath is a pure bosun's deck, since all the planks you can see here are going all the way down to the bottom of the keel, so they don't need to run any further down.
Aye, that's pretty nice. What about bucketing? How do you bucket out of here?
That's the few stairs that you see here, so they're not in the way of the cannoneers. So whoever buckets is not
excellent.
running into the cannoneers.
Okay, okay. And how about the bilge? Where's that located?
In the back.
Ah, I see. Very nice. Very nice
And
indeed.
India Man is at least a 3 bosun job. One for the whole top, one for the gun deck, and one for the keel.
Aye, okay.
You understand. I mean, you still wake up.
That's also because it's so big. There is a food barrel right under the stairs here next to the smithy, and there's a second one behind the captain.
Aye, very convenient.
In here there's 2 more cannons for spike. A little sort of ready room where it's 6 plate sets and some weapons and ammunition for boarders.
Aye, okay.
Separate
Hey,
ammo box for the
biomechanical,
mortars
thank you.
and the backward facing cannons.
Aye, okay, aye. Wow, mortar on a ship. I would have never thought.
2 mortars on all of our bricks and the India Man.
Aye, okay, fantastic, aye.
And since the India Man on the ass is so nice and tall, it's perfect for boarding. If we have the sister company and they love boarding, they can just walk off here onto another ship.
Aye.
So far the island defenses are 50 mortars. I still have to place some more, and the harbor artilleries on the inner sea walls. And some packles here and there.
Okay, aye, alright. Now, these lads, these Navy lads, I heard it was, the lady mentioned he's afraid to be attacked. Do they know where we live here?
Oh, they know where we live.
Aye,
They showed up
aye.
here in the beginning of the deployment, and they might sail by, but in a distance.
Aye, alright.
They're way more courageous to sail closer to Theo's port than to ours.
Where's Theo's port, by the way?
That's the funny part. He is just in the grid above us on the south middle island.
Ah, okay, aye. Not too bad, not
It's
too
just
bad.
like a 5-minute trip.
Hey, that ain't bad at all, aye.
So if they want to siege him, we can be there in 5 to 10 minutes. And
Aye.
if they are done sieging them and they need to flee, they can just come over here and we can keep the fight going here.
Aye, alright, fantastic.
I think that's all so far. The pillar right here, there is, I think I put 7 mortars on the top and 5 more on the platform underneath.
Okay, aye, alright. Well, we'll
Maybe
know.
the way you either glide over or pull up the rope ladder behind you. There is couches and everything. I have to put some food up there so you can last a while up there.
Aye, okay.
Other than that, feel at home. Make yourself a house ready. Look at the things you need. Let us know what else you might need.
Aye, lad, you got it, lad. I'll go ahead and settle in. I'll get that house I saw that was open, and then probably go into my head for a little bit there, just a few minutes while I get refreshed.
Aye.
Wonderful. All right. Well, I look forward to that sail out, lad. Where do we meet when it's? Do you ring a bell or anything, or?
We usually ring the bell down here at the docks. The one right over there, and we just meet over there.
Ah, fantastic, lad. All right. Thank you.
Thing is, we can also, worst case scenario, up at the leadership houses, we have a second bell tower. Because we have the highest viewing point, if we see shit coming, we can ring the bells from up there to let everybody know instead of running down.
Okay, aye. And what about this coin here? Can I hold this coin until I figure out about the armor? I'll put it in my house.
Put it in there for now.
Okay. Yeah, I could give it back. Like I says,
Otherwise, follow me. Why did I build so many stairs?
Yeah, I'm not going to bring it out with me when we sail out tonight, but I would like to have access to it, early tomorrow so I could run over there.
Aye. This wall is only for key holders. That's where we store some of the gold. We have a second threshold hidden away just in case.
Aye. Yeah, that's good.
Let's see, you read your canon manual, right?
Yeah, I read my canon manual. Pretty much all I really need is the armor stuff, which I'll do in the morning. I don't see myself needing to make any armor right now.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me show you the bottom entrance of the door of the wall.
Okay. Aye. If I need to get in or go through, then I will.
It's also easy when the sister company comes and they park in between the walls. They know where it is. It's keyed for them as well, so they can come up.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
Which I guess they might show up later for the sail out.
Aye.
I know. I heard a lot of people complaining they're afraid of elevators. They're falling through. I never had that problem.
Oh, aye, okay. Oh, boy. They must be close to the edge, yeah, or are they in the middle?
They're standing all over the place. They're walking while the elevator goes up.
Oh, God, aye, yeah. You don't want to walk around while the elevator's going up.
Oh, hello, Angel.
Hello, John.
Gretchen, this is Angel.
Hi.
Hello.
It was his little Sloopy that we took out for the free port. Yeah, it's parked by the way at the trade docks down. Have fun.
Lovely. Nice to meet you.
Nice. What was your name? Angel?
That's right.
Ah, all right. I'm Gretchen. Aye.
Nice to meet you, Gretchen. John, I was looking for plate, but the cabinet seems to be empty.
In the smithy next to the saddle and glider cabinet.
So, here, you mean?
Aye. Upstairs. You see that little sign here on the floor?
Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't check the smithy itself. I should have. Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you lads in a bit.
Have spare gamble
Bye.
somewhere. Bye, Gretchen.
Okay, we've got a house. Alright, let me do a quick AFK. Take a small health break, stretch, that kind of thing. Same with you guys, you know, make sure you guys are being healthy too. I do appreciate you guys watching the show, and so I will be back in just a few moments. Thank you so much. Hang out with Miss G. And don't pick her nose. I know you guys out there in the chat. I know you guys in the chat. You guys pick her nose when I go AFK. Okay, BRB. All right, Chad, I'm back. I got some coffee. I have a fig bar, like a fig Newton thing. It's pretty good. I need to get a little something in my stomach. Maybe I can find some storage boxes. Are we allowed to lock our doors? I guess I wouldn't really want to, in case I needed to be dragged aboard or something. Crafted goods. Let me see here.
Put it out like
No, I need a storage box.
What you looking for, Gretchen?
Building supplies, like a storage box.
There is some stuff in the front here where I'm putting all building stuff in.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I need a storage box in my house there.
Other than that, just tell me which type.
Oh, can I have 2 armoires? That should work. Yeah, I didn't see any in there. Fantastic, lad. Thank you. Is it armoire or is it armoire? Am I supposed to be saying armoire? All right. I don't know how to cuff anybody, actually. I've never cuffed anyone. Yo, Orn! Miss Gretchen went Hannibal Lecter? No, she's not, she eats beef. She doesn't eat human. She's already like made it clear to the crew that she's not doing that, and not all of the crew in this team do that. When they talked about it and showed me the place where they do the thing, first thing out of Gretchen's mouth was, "Well, I think I'll stick to beef, lads. You do you." Ooh, beef. I do like beef. Dude boy, beef boy. Yeah, because, dude, I love beef. It's so good. You know, you're with him at launch, but did not have time to commit? Oh. Ornery. Mr. Orn. That's cool, man. Are you still sailing? I was doing the farm thing for a while. We had a pretty good crew, you know, and I think a lot of folks just kind of got bored, and so a bunch of people, you know, left the seas, and a bunch of people went to different companies, and so farm life was a little short-lived. I enjoyed it though while we did it. I had as much fun as I could, you know. Not on dark side anymore? That's cool. Big Bogey sent me a message on TikTok. Don't have the time right now. Bo brought up a test server, been helping him test it out. Oh, cool. Bo Shingles, yeah. He's a pretty good, he taught me a bunch of stuff about server adminning. You know, like I saw him doing a few custom maps, you know, and he would stream like building the map and changing the settings and stuff like that. So I caught a few of those and kind of like looked in. I've also opened up the dev kit myself. I've also opened up the map editor as well myself and fooled around in those. They could be a little complicated. There's weird values that, like, if you're not a computer guy, then you're gonna have to research a bunch of stuff, like me, because they have all these like values that they're called stupid shit, you know, and you got to figure that out. But yeah, I've actually loaded up those programs before and launched them and looked around in them and stuff. The map editor is cool because when you go into the map editor, you have all the islands like to pick from, right? And so you'll be like, oh, you know, you'll notice that like this island, this shape island, has that same shape island for like a bunch of different biomes, you know, like this is the same shape island but it's turned. And so even though this island is shaped exactly like this island, they're two different biomes, you know what I mean? Like this one's more tropically, it's more sandy land, whereas this one over here is, I'm assuming, desert or something, you know, so like this will be completely different, you know, same shape, different stuff, different hills, different trees, different everything. So that's kind of cool. And I kind of just like went through and just looked at almost every island, you know, just took a little peek, and so pretty cool. Salt Heaven. Oh, boy. Salt Heaven. Pure flint. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. I do like pure flint too. Dapper. Oh boy. Oh boy. I suppose I shouldn't be showing that on the map, but. You're happy to help him test when you got the time? Nice, dude. I know Death Wish Pigeon is a pretty big community member over there, as well as Ginger Snap, a few others. And I've always enjoyed playing Atlas with them. Those guys like Atlas for Atlas, you know what I mean? And even to the point where I know they do play on the RP servers for a few weeks when they launch. They generally kind of leave early, right? Because they're just more into like playing the game itself versus strictly RPing. Doing the Atlas stuff? Yeah, like, you know, the Kraken and the Power Stones. And they enjoy doing that kind of stuff a little more, I think, than RP. Alright, so we've got a sail out in about 2 or 3 hours, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. So I should be able to make it for that. I mean, I can make it for that. I've got the time. I just mean, like, I should be able to keep the stream going. It'll be a long one, though. So I might get a little fatigued, you know. I better hang out here while I can for a while before we get into some frickin' get out into the fray. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me. Back to lurking? Word, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just chilling out. We're just kind of resting a little bit right now before today's events, the company events, you know. Just kind of chilling. Having a little snack. A little Fig Newton snack. I've been craving some spaghetti. I want to cook some spaghetti. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I was going to cook for my mom. Find out what she wants, and then I'll cook it. I got a little homemade mocha. I made a cup of coffee and I put some Swiss Miss in there. Little hot cocoa powder. Little Swiss Miss, you know. Chocolate it up a little bit. Some of that yum yum chalky. Oh, I know what I need to do. I saw they had some mannequins down there for quick swaps, so I should probably do that. Mannequin. Oh, that's a loom. I was like, wait, where's all the tailorings? And it's a loom. Yeah, there's no tailorings in the loom. Orky. I need some stone. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh boy, that's heavy. I'm not used to being this slow. Yo, the big brew, what's up, dude? Ah, just enjoying a beautiful Saturday. Getting ready to go out on the sea with a new crew. Joined up with some pirates. Some pirates. My character's used to being able to walk much faster than this when I'm full of stuff. There we go. Some pirates. How you been? How's old Big Brew doing? I'm getting ready. I'm going to do a little bit of the TLP on the 28th. Actually, I'm not going to do bloomers. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm going to do a little TLP, you know, farm a little chrono. And I'm a chrono farmer. Call me the farmer. Farmer. The chrono farmer. I just figured I'd do a little bit of chrono. I know it's not a chrono server per se, where you get like tons and tons of them. But it is a new server, and I'll be able to get a few of them during the beginning couple of weeks, you know. So I thought I'd go in and make a little cron. Make a little cron. You're going to skip it. If you stream it, you'll come in and check it out. Yeah, so it starts in Velius. No, it starts in Luckland, actually. It starts in Luckland. The level cap's only 50. And so there's a lot of like stuff you can do, but you will be a little under-leveled. But you could farm some plat. You could farm some giants. You could farm some... I like the Grimlings. The Grimlings are a pretty good farm. I think I'm going to go Monk and Shaman again, because it was a pretty powerful combination last time. So Monk and Shaman. I threw around a few ideas of like, I thought about doing 2 mages, you know, which is a good farm. And then I thought about doing Beast Lord / Druid, which would be a pretty good combo too. But I just kind of feel like, okay, well, I'll do, because what I really like about the Monk is the splitting and stuff like that. I can get single pulls. I can go to Plane of Hate and pull. I can just pull all day. Keep my Shaman in a corner and pull on the Monk, you know, split it all up. So I really do kind of like that. You're telling me to go Beast and Druid? Yeah, I've heard it's a pretty good combo. You get the pet, you got the martial stuff, you got the shaman spells, and you got the druid, which is healing and all those good buffs, and teleporting. So pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. But I hate to say it, I hate to be against druids, but I kind of don't like druids. And I don't know what it is. My first character I ever played was a Wood Elf Druid. And I played that character for like over 5 years, you know, through all the beginning expansions, through all Planes of Power, up into like Omens of War, is how long I played that Druid. And I was young, you know, so I was very attached to the character. I really liked it. I loved it. Like there was times when I was actually like, I wish I could be a real Druid, like that kind of Druid. But then a couple of TLPs ago, I tried to boot up a remake of the character, like an actual full-blown remake of that character, and I didn't like it, you know. It was weird. It was this whole feeling of like, oh, not this again. You know what I mean? Like it was really weird. I had to go with it though. I had to embrace how I felt about it and just be like, okay, you know, it's not for me. It's not for me. And so, yeah, for some reason I was like, I don't even want to do a druid ever again. It's weird, I know. It sounds dumb. It probably is. But I think it's because my first main character was that one druid that I did. And I played it for a really long time, and I guess I just had my fill of druid. Now, a druid alt isn't necessarily the same thing, because it's not like you're doing it as the main, so it could work. I could have a druid alt, possibly. But I guess after you played a druid for over 6 years or 5 years or whatever, you know, you're good. You did it. You've done it. I used to do so much crap on that druid, dude. I used to quad kite the dwarves at the docks. I would do gnomes in Steamfront. I did when Kunark hit. I would do stuff out there. When Velius hit, I learned about quad kiting the wyverns in Cobalt Star, and so I was doing that a lot. I was doing wyverns and otters, big 4-packs, you know, on 56K. 56K modem, dude. Quad kiting. Wild. And I died a lot doing that too, because you'd get a lag spike, they'd all catch up to you and one-shot you. I fought bosses, I fought named, I would go hunt named down and pick them off, you know, because I had the tracking ability, which was pretty handy. What else? Flying everywhere. Breathing underwater. You know, we did a lot of cool stuff. I was never a good main healer, though, at the time. And I don't know if whether that was druids themselves or just me as like a younger person who didn't really grasp all that. But, you know, if I ever got into a group and it was like I was the only healer, that group was going to die. Like, that group was going to wipe. All I could do was vac them. And that was it. Yeah, no, I do like it. I mean, I did like it big time. But ended up just kind of, you know, over the years, over the different TLPs and stuff, I started playing different characters, and I found ones that I guess I like a little more, you know. Where's the main smithy that I can make a paintbrush out of? Let's go see here.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hey, how you doing, lad? Name's Gretchen. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Harry. We met on previous years.
Oh, aye. Oh, handsome, aye. Okay, aye. Well, that's nice. I joined the crew this morning. Freshly washed ashore this morning, lad.
How did you manage to find us?
Oh, aye. John's brother wrote me a letter. James, he's written me a letter. He says to me, Miss Gretchen, I know of a hardy crew that I think you should go and see. Go see my brother. And here I am, lad. Here I am.
Do you know, how's James doing?
Aye. He's retired for now, he says, but he may sail again in the future. Aye.
Oh, it's nice to meet you again. Do you need a hand with anything?
I've met a few people, just a handful. I'm looking forward to sailing out today with yous.
Oh, that's cool.
Aye. What is it you do here with the company, lad? What's your profession?
I'm the gunsmith here. That's why I'm, because you're like a box where I shoot gunsmiths and ammo and stuff.
Oh, aye. Now I understand the crew needs an armor smith. Is that correct? Yeah. Do you know about that?
Yes, I used to be the armor smith, but we were running. We needed ammo more, so I had to change the above me here. But I used to.
John took me over to the Freeport earlier, got me. John took me over to the Freeport earlier, got me my basic knowledge on, you know, the things I need. John, you know, the things I need to be effective in combat, and so. You know, I was just gonna check with all the crew and see what we needed and what anybody needed. And I think I'll do it. I think I'll.
Nice. I did make quite a lot. I think like 30 sets of each before I had to change profession.
Oh, okay. Aye. What about where was you keeping your armor blueprints? Did you have any aged ones?
There's a little library up there, blueprints and stuff.
Ah, okay, fantastic.
The good quality ones that we had on the shipments of the components from London.
Aye, okay. Aye, that's good.
Yeah.